Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. It is I, your host, Yuri Megas. And out there in the YouTubes, don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. My goodness, Cycle 32. We're building the sky pool today. We're going to finish the sky pool. Oh god, I hope we finish the sky pool. I'd be so sad if we don't finish the sky pool. I just realized these are all the saves that I have. I'm just looking. These are all the saves I have, even from 2022 when I first played Timberborn. Check it out. I'll show you. Oh, come on. Yeah, look at that. Those are all the saves I have. Those are all the attempts I've had of this game. How cool is that, though? How cool is that? What can I say? I'm just, you know. Yeah. Where's my music? Why can I not go to a radio? Give me a radio. Go to radio. Come on, where's the radio? That's not fair. Where's the radio? There it is. Song. You can only go to a song radio. I see. All right. So yeah, so we've got this save. This save originally 2022. That's the original. That's when I first ever played the game. When I first loaded up the game on stream, 2022. Then we've got Mufsha, which was the second Timberborn stream I did, and then Buffsha, Nibbleton, and then we started No Hopetopia. But it's actually, this one was the first one. Hey, would you blow me? Where I started building all on the greenery, and I had a water, and I had a. Then we had Slim Pickens, where I was still building all on the greenery, and then No Hopetopia. We started building up on the side here, and then this was the one I did. I did like a really quick and dirty, like it was a 5 second. It was like a what is it? Yeah, it was a 20-minute thing I did before the end of stream, and then we have no copium. There was no Hopetopia, no Hopetopia, then it was no hopium, and then it was no copium. So the one we're on right now is no copium. Look at that, from humble beginnings. And we haven't done any load scumming. Then we had the dam being built. Look at that. Then we started building the dam up here. That was when we started cordoning off the bad water. Then we started building our bigger dam once we had that cordoned off. The dam is being built. Then we expanded our then we expanded on this, which was our bad water dock, or bad water lock, should I say? And then finally we started on the tubeway, and there we can see things starting to take shape. And then the lock is really coming together, and now Skypool it begins. It begins in the. Don't know what's happening there. How very dare. We get cut off. That's not good. But yeah, sky pool, go. Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. It is Monday, right? The sky pool beginneth. So this shows me what has... Wow. Yeah, look at that. Glorious. Ah, yes. Many, many days of bad water cycle. Yeah, now we're down here. Oh boy. We've got 17.9 days. Shit. I forgot to turn the pumps off. I just love that we've managed to get Central Station. It's so cool. How that building is just supported. It's just supported. Oh, and I forgot we're gonna do a little bit of boom booms under here. We dare not blow that until the following morning. Or until the nighttime, should I say. I love seeing a man play with his beaver. How you doing, Rusticles? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Doing spiffing. Go to bed, everyone. Go to bed. To bed with you. To bed with you. Come on. There we go. The lights are on. Everybody's in bed. Go on. Boom, boom. Look at that. Glorious. In fact, we could just fill that spot in now, can't we? Yeah, it's certainly getting sticky now though, because we're on the last. We were on the last square, and yeah, we were on the last square, and we were on day 17. That's a yikers. A yikers from Rikers. Just these two left now. At least the planks are being made up. Is there a specific challenge you're going for here? Just to, I mean, to see how far we can go. To see how many cycles before instant death. I want to turn this thing into a multi-tier sky metropolis. You know? Skytropolis. And honestly, I think the way we're going to do that is by building up from the center. I think we're going to build from this. I think I'm going to build. We're going to find the center here. Oh, it's not quite the center road. That sucks. So what I was thinking is, if I build from here, let's see. I guess that would be the center there. Because my thought was, build from the center. Right, build from the center point. And then you could build up a single thing, and then just, you know, let the beavers be nukes. Let the beavers build nukes. But essentially, build the level up, rebuild all this on that level, then flatten all this land underneath, fill in the gaps, have one single river in the middle around the center column, right? That brings the water in. And then you've got all the, excuse me, you've got all this farmland over here. You know? That's the way I'm thinking of it. Yeah, well, you could have one central column, and then you could have small irrigation channels underneath. I think in an ideal world, what I would like to do is build up from the center and remove all of the infrastructure up a level. This guy can't stop streaming. I mean, I'm doing my normal stream day. What do you mean? It's Monday. What is he talking about, chat? What is he talking about, eh? Right, so now we delete this. No, hang on. What is the plan? Mechas. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. To get them beavers wet. want to keep them beavers wet. No. Everyone enjoys a wet beaver. Hang on a minute. Delete that one. Pool depth. Automate by pool depth. Rename that. Sky pool depth. Build the stairs. No, we don't need that. We just, because we now need yeah. And then we could build this over here. Bing, bing, bing. Bring the path all the way up and along. Smashed it. Smashed it. This should be interesting. Who let those beavers out? Good afternoon. Rip Walkie Burns. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Dude, what happened? Did we get a clip? No! Corpse sickness, are you kidding me? Corpse sickness! Dude! Dude, I'm so sorry. What a thing, corpse sickness. Oh my goodness. Bruh. I am very sorry to hear it. Paused by automation because we're lower that we're less of we got less of our wood threshold. That makes sense. Day 12. What's the water level? 0.31. Oh my goodness. No clip yet. Gonna make one later. Fair. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks, man. In other news, look at my beavers. They're building a sky pool. How cool is that? Although we need planks, and the planks have stopped working because we have no yeah. I think we can pause this though. We don't need all that. We don't need all that now. That could be renamed to logs greater than 50%. Logs greater than 25%. Have I got 2 logs greater than 25%? Logs greater than 50%. There we go. Nice. Really, we should automate every building for every resource that we want to capture. And we should say, if we're full on water, don't do this. If we're full on bad water, don't do, turn this off. If we're full on something else, turn this off. Or we should like have a sequence so it says, if we're full, turn that one off. If we're above 80%, turn that one off. If we're above 50%, if we're below 80%, or if we're above 50%, turn that one off. If we're above 25%, turn that one off. Oh no, well, just turn them on as we get to percent, as we get lower and lower. That's really cool that it's doing that. Really cool. That corruption will spread. Unless we build around it, right? That's the thing. So actually, yeah. Proud of my new PB anyway? Dude, you should be. It's phenomenal, honestly. Absolutely phenomenal. At least it wasn't a bug and completely my own fault. Well, yeah. That's the takeaway, right? Good morning, Mind Freak. How you doing, buddy? Also, we should only be making metal if sparkly planks. Sparkly planks. Greater than 50%. Nope, whoops. 50%. Oh no, there is a make spark. Yeah, there's a make sparkly planks. Metal parts less than 100%. Make metal blocks. Because it's set to okay. No, that's okay. That's okay because those are organized. All right. So build that one for me, if you can. And then this should be automate sparkly planks greater than 50%. So it should be off now. Yeah. We got 21 free. We got 21 free beavers. 21 free beavers. Gonna go donate blood tomorrow. Boost that blood quality, dude. Donating blood, dude. I'm proud of you. That's awesome, man. Tapper Shack. Good. We're tapping those trees, man. We're tapping those trees. Keep tapping them trees. Company doing blood drives 2 times a year. And you do it every year? Yeah? Universal donor, so why not go? Yeah, dude. 100%. No, look, we're having to drop a little water in. Look at that. We finally reached the point where we got to start dropping water. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're on day 8.5. Ho ho ho. We got 11k water. I love this. Just a little dribble every now and again. Just a little dribble every now and again. That's all it is. And there we go. We have some planks being made. Did they actually, yes, they did, yeah. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Squee to the key. 6.6 days. We're good though. Do we think we can pump 4K? Do we think we can pump 4K? Natural juices. Oh yeah, because the blood. Yeah, because of the blood dough. Yeah. No drugs or alcohol for you, brother. Automate logs greater than 50%. Oh, have got greater than 50% logs. Okay, cool. Do we have a... No, we don't. I'm thinking we get this here. No. Actually, why don't we just automate... Resource. Oh no, we can't because it has to be connected to this damn road. Damn it. That's why I built them here, wasn't it? We should move the relays because the relays don't need to be connected to a road. What's the goal of this game? Are there events, raids you have to defend? So so basically you have to deal with bad tides and droughts. And the bad tides get longer and longer and longer. Oh, we could... I just forgot we can actually build in the dirt. That's so cool. Because I'm gonna blast a hole in this. We're basically gonna blast this open. I'm gonna delete that. Planks, scrap metal. Because metal blocks. That's why. Wait, they're not building it yet? What's taking so long? God damn it, what's taking so long? My fat ass. Wait a minute. Donating blood is good for the body. You force your body to create new blood, refreshing the body. Plus, creating that blood also requires like 600 to 1,000 calories, so more weight loss. That's an interesting thought. I'm gonna delete that, and then we're gonna put this down here like this. Oh, we can't because we need to delete. There are some people, there are some more blood iron level benefits, but those are more for the people that have too much iron. I see. Because these are going to be little storage houses. One of them's going to take... one of them's going to take mangoes. The other one is going to take wood. Stop blowing holes. Also, there are some more people, but those are more for the people that have too much iron. Got you. Also, in Romania, we get 1 day off. BTO for blood drive, 50% for 1 month pass for bus, subway, etc. And benefits card for like 56. Oh, wow. I mean, that's pretty nice. Pretty damn decent. Down to 10k, and we're on 2.2 days left. Not too bad. I'm concerned about this, though. Why is this not being built? When we have 382 metal blocks. Why is it not being built? Because what else is being built? Or do we not have any builders? Is that what they're saying? Because what else are they building? They're not building. You can't be building anything. There's nothing to build. I'm so confused. There must be a reason they're not building with metal blocks. Where are my builder houses? Okay. So what are they constructing then? I'd love to know what they're constructing. Boom. There we go. Glorious. And still, nothing. Where are my builders? What are they building? Let's have a look. Carrying nothing. It just sat there. They're not building anything. Why are they not building this? It's not paused. Oh, is that paused? Hang on. They can't get to the platform. Oh my god, they can't get to that silly little pathetic little platform in the middle. Oh, that's just the silliest thing I've ever heard. What are you doing? What are you doing? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jeez. I'm like sitting here for 3 days waiting for them to build it, and like, why aren't they building it? And then realizing that the piece underneath they can't build. Dumbass. Now they can. There we go. This is gonna be like Rapido. El Rapido. That tide ended. Nice. It's about bloody time. There we go. My goodness, it's taking its time to fill up. Who's gonna Mordor on a freaking Monday? Indeed. Oh, look! Into the beninging, into the benings. Ha ha ha! Fill the pool, ladies and gentlemen. So it's 0.1, 0.09. Overnight, does it empty? 0.09. I want to know if we've made this thing too big. 0.08. Okay, so it can fill up. Okay, that's good then. It's just gonna be it's just gonna take a while to fill the pool. It's like any pool, right? It takes a while to fill. Where's my water source? Over here. Can see it gushing out there. How did I push it to the top? How did I push what to the top? The water started up here. These are the source blocks here. There, right there. But they go all the way down, obviously. But then you basically just build. I just built the dam like this from the bottom up to the top. But you can still do it. You can still pressurize this box, which is what I'm doing here. My plan is I'm going to dig down here and I'm going to blow a hole here to get another water source so that I can bring this all the way up like that and have a backfill tank here. Because then I can turn this around and have it go that way, so then I can have this tank be a backfill tank, if I want to, or I could just have it as a power tank. Push it all to the top. Hey, Muse, it's lovely to see you, mate. How you doing? Hey, look, they're swimming. Our boys are swimming. Yes, yes. Everybody's using the sky pool. Ha 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 ha. What's the water depth? 0.27 now. Alrighty. Get her done. Oh, the drought is approaching. We're on 11k. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We might need to blow this up and fill and put these over here and have double filling. Because that's big enough for a double fill. If we just blow this up, boom, 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 we can fill it further. In fact, I might do that now. And have this as a... Yeah, gotta love a double fill. You got a pool when there's a drought? Well, yeah, I mean... Yeah. They're taking their time to fill it, though. I will say that. But I think it's lovely. Don't you like my pool? My sky pool? They all do. They all do. They're getting nice and wet. Although only 75 of them. 75 out of 70. Interesting. We don't have a lot of people. We don't have a lot of, Why do we have so few? I guess because we turned these ones off. Maybe we just need to... No, I don't know, actually. We've got 8 breeding pods. We should have a lot of adults coming in. Although I'm guessing they're probably pausing too soon. Are they pausing too soon? Less than or equal to 90. We're up to 12k. I don't think we're going to get that, we're not going to get that 14.5k, are we? So only 75 of them are getting wet. Is that a poor viewer count? Har, 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 har. Right. I think we can afford to add... We can afford to add a few extra breeding bays. Breeding pods. The draft has started. Oh boy. How am I doing? I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Been enjoying some beaver time. A lot of beaver time, in fact. Mm-hmm. That is a 26-day drought we got. Woo-wee! You do love your beavers? I do. Ever... Oh. I'm on my way. How funny. Because that... Me singing that wasn't with the song, was it? I'm pretty sure that wasn't with the song either. Yeah, that wasn't with the song, no. And it's pretty much the perfect pitch. No, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm on my way. How's the wood doing? Are we actually making sparkly planks? We're actually making sparkly planks. That means we're yeah, okay. And once we get over 50% sparkly planks, we'll start making scrap metal. And the voice is getting better. Little bit. I've still got it. My epiglottis is still very sore. Hang on, if the batteries are less than 80%. Well, I suppose they are less than 80%, aren't they? I love that we've got a sky pool. It's so cool. Look at it. Oh, it's so nice, though. I'm so chuffed that it worked. Because you get the infrastructure off the ground, you know? You know? Because with this idea, we can actually make like stuff like we can make sky gardens now, right? Actual sky gardens. In theory. Look at them go. Look at these little suckers swim. I love it. I love it. Right, this, I think, goes boom boom. This can go bye-bye. That can go bye-bye. And then we're going to build another set of breeders. So, how are we going to do it? First of all, I want to make sure that I can build this. And then a metal platform in the middle. Yep, and then we're going to go down to that layer. And then we're going to build 1, 2, 3. And we're going to build the breeding pods. And another set of breeding pods. I'm actually going to take that away. And then we've got to decide what we want in here, I suppose. There we go. Nope. There. Not there. In the center. Actually, no, we didn't need that, but it's done. That was quick. So these guys are gonna pop, and then boom, a population explosion. Pop-explosion. Pop-explosion. So how are we doing? 21 days. We got that much left. That's not too bad, I suppose. What we want to do now is, can we pop in? I'm curious if we can do this. Ah, hang on. Yeah, we need to turn. I need to turn the number cruncher on, man. The toilet doesn't work. Seems like a big problem to me. Wait, what? Hey, back it up. Did you see the NASA Artemis mission went out without a hitch on the ship pod? At least, yeah, they froze it. They didn't the toilet freeze over? Apparently, they had problems with the Microsoft tablets. Outlook wasn't working. Oh my god. Wait for them to stream again so I can get the NASA Twitch badge. Let me know, Anthrax. If they stream while we're live, let me know. That'd be cool. Imagine getting a ticket from fucking space. I mean, the toilet doesn't work. Seems like a big problem to me. Yeah, I was talking to someone on Saturday who's working at Microsoft. They all got on call for 72 hours for that NASA support. Wow. I need to call Wallowitz. Oh my god. Howard. Howard. I need to get out of bed. Aw, Mrs. Wallowitz. Sun shines brightly in the city. Okay. Oh, there we go. There it is. Look. Blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Psst, psst. A little psst every now and again. Psst. A little psst. Psst. That's how much water... That's how much the water goes down, look. A little... Psst. Yeah, that's it. Looks more like an electric circuit board. Right, though? Right? Like a little PCB. Except with trees and water and plants and stuff and things. Hey, you with the pretty face, let's come to the human race. So we only have 49 sparkly planks right now. It's a day we waited for. I face the blue sky, please tell us. And it won't go wrong. So we can actually unpause these manually now. Yeah, there we go. And they can start actually making that stuff. What you do, everybody? Legend, morning. But can it run can it run Crisis? Do you remember that was? That was the one game, right? It was the leap in tech requirements. It still is. Is it though? Oh, look! We had almost all the beavers then. Never mind. I remember you this. I remember you this way. Had to hide away for so. So what should happen now? As soon as the population goes bang above 90. These should all shut off, right? Look around, say what you do. Everybody smiles at you. So the question is, do I... Do we get rid of all the mangroves here? Because we got enough wood cutting. And we just use this as mangrove food. I guess we could, couldn't we? Because what we can do is we can mirror this on this side. Well, almost. It won't be, it's not going to be an exact mirror though, is it? That's the only thing. That's annoying. Because of the stairs. Although, maybe there's a better way to do this. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Put this in the middle like this. Put one this side, one this side. One this side, one that side. Although, no, hang on. I'm actually tempted to get rid of this and move it here instead. Right? Because we're basically going to blow up underneath here. Well, that's my plan. But how far can we go down is the question. I'm guessing we can't... Well, does dynamite go to bedrock? Can you break the bedrock? I'm guessing you can't break the bedrock. Right? I'm guessing you can't break the bedrock. So... that's where we are. One. So that's as deep as it goes. That's as deep as it can go. Oh, speaking of which, we should, oh, we can't do that, though, because of these. Oh, no, we'll do it here, and then we'll blow this. Or do we? Or, that's a good question. Because I could basically open that whole thing up, couldn't I? We could fill this and we could dig this out. And that way, it'd be, this would be the, this would be our new reservoir here, right? Essentially. And then we fill in this, and it overflows into here. Yeah, that might be the play, to be honest. I'd just be grateful to the PC that lets me open Steam without crashing. Hope you had a good Easter and a good long weekend if you don't celebrate. Legend! I kind of do. I mean, it's not that I don't celebrate, it's just that I don't get to celebrate, I don't think. Yeah. But thank you, Legend. Appreciate it. I just remember my dad fixing TVs when I was a kid and me looking and me looking in the back of it. What are we looking at? Yikes. Okay, turn the pumps off. Oops. Blip. Blip. Beavers with nothing to do. Right, what can we get? What can we do now? Corn, eggplant, algae, coffee, that's soon TM. Roof terrace, we need more roof terrace, more campfire. We need more roofing. We could get the decorative clock as well, to be honest. So we need a little more roofing and more roof terracing. Why don't we... Legend. Oops. Good morning, Sikakala. Oh, we don't need these. Oops. It's these we need. Oh, pants. I can't do that. That's an annoyance. Excuse me. Actually, I lie. I can do it. Oh! What? 5 streams in a row? Dude! That's because of the long streams, right? in the 90s to 2000s, we were fixing our Segas, Terminators, etc. ourselves in the Eastern Europe. If you broke it, you did not get a new one. But you get to see Angels because of the beating from Mom. Yikes! The ship was expensive. Yeah, hundreds of pounds, man. Right? Hundreds of pounds. Crazy, really. Crazy. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a slash raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out the rest of these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Slash! Slash! Slash the Hive. Thank you so much. Slash the Heavy, sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Rude. Stream elements. Rude. Go away. That's enough. That's enough. Yo. Slash. How's it going, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, raiders from Slash Stream. My name is Yuri Mackes. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, that's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Can we get the shoutiest of artists to Slash the Heavy? Thank you so much. Preach. Oh, we did. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. I didn't get to click the button though. Give me a second. I need to click the button. Yes, there we go. Slash, I got you. Thank you so much. You could detain me. Hey, Cap Survivor, how you doing? Matt Coy, good morning. Good morning. How are you doing, Slash? How was Cursed Mummy? Cap Survivor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. How is the Sphinx of the Cursed Mummy? Sounds intriguing. It's actually a great game. What's it about? What are you doing in? I was very surprised. It's just a retro puzzle game. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So how do we do this? It's one of those things where we can go up from here, but we can't go around and down from here. What we could potentially do... No, we can't do that either. Oh, wait, we could actually do that. We could actually go from the middle. But then we'd have to delete some of the braces, and I don't want to do that. Slash the Heavy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the PC. Have you played Timberborn before? Actually, we could, no, we can't do that. We can get around. Right, we could get around like this. So we could... And then we could put the stairs here. We could put the stairs here. Oh, shut the front door. No, we can't. God damn it. No, we can't. No, we can't. It's too high. Well, this is a pile of poo-poo, isn't it? It's a big pile of caca. Caca, caca. Hit me out, double stairs. Yeah, double stairs, yeah, if that was a thing, lovely, right? If that was a thing, great. But sadly, it's not. It's just the way the platform is built at the moment. Yeah, how do we do that? Because we can't even raise the middle platform. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ta-da! And the connection was made. Because then what I want to do is I want to put some roofings in. Actually, no, we don't put the roofs here. We put the roofs on. They can't build a roof that high though, so we'd have to put them on these, like this. Alright, put the little roofs. We probably need to put the bigger roofs though, right? Yeah, actually that's better, but let's put the bigger roofs. Because don't they cover a wider space? Yeah, they cover a better space. And then, could we put in, we put a bench under each one? Or maybe... Oh, how does this fit? How do the fences fit? Oh, the fences actually have to fit.
I ate this long piece of rope.
Oh!
I shit you not. Ah!
Cascade, hello? Well, I hate to raid and run, but I'm off to bed, 7 a.m. Oh, God, yeah, go to bed, man. Go to bed. Thank you so much for the raid, Slash. Appreciate you. You're welcome back anytime. Have at thee. So... Banner Square. Oh, yes! Oh, that looks cool. What can we connect it to? They can't build that. Can they build that? Maybe they can build that. I don't know. Banner pole. How big's the banner pole? Oh, okay, cool. Banner square. I like the banner square, but that's 700, man. Stream gauge. An old-fashioned way to measure water depth, flow, and contamination requires access to water. Metal fence. Same thing, I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh! Decorative fence made from metal. I'm guessing they don't get a benefit from the fences though, right? They don't get a benefit from the metal fences. No. It's just the roofing. And the beaver bust. And the brazier. Should I add the two braziers? Excuse me. Is anyone lacking brazier? No, I don't think anyone's lacking brazier, is they? No, it's just the roofs, really. Just the roofs. It's gonna look mighty swish though. It's gonna look mighty swish, this resort up here. Thank you, kiddo. Appropriate song for my my sky garden. Oh, I don't think they're going to be able to build them, though, are they? I don't think they can. Can they build one up there? Maybe they can, actually. Maybe they can. Let's see what happens. Clara! Oh my god. Clara. Oh my god. Our water level, chat. Day 13, our water level. Jesus. Jesus. Is that that's a three-way, isn't it? A three, so that's a 1, 2, and a 3. A 1 and a 2 and a 3. Huh. We're going to explode it. They can build it. Yay, they can build it. They can build the metal platforms. They can build the metal platforms because it's one away. That's so cool. I'm so happy. Collecting numeros by the day? Hell yeah. Fell off the bed today and hurt your back, so no gigs for me, but I'll vibe. Oh. No gigs? No gigs? What? No gigs? No jigs. Oh! I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually tempted to disable automation on 2 of these, so that they'll always breed. Right, I need the toilet, so I'll be right back. Don't nobody go anywhere. I love your face. I'm gonna play this nice and slow, so you can watch, enjoy the music. Hi. I'm back. How far did they get with this? Oh, they built one. They built all the platforms. Sweet. It's coming along. It's coming along. Nice. I rolled off the bed trying to inspect what the kitty baby was doing under Twisted. Heard a crack and died silently. Oh God. Oh God. I'm so sorry, Clara. Please look after yourself. Not as flexible as I used to be. Yeah. Christ. That was rough, mate. That was rough. Rest and a good portion of Yuri could definitely help with that. Greg is not wrong. Holy Hannah. Thanks, Yuko. Just gonna chill today and continue comic book storyboarding. Excuse me. They're almost done. Look how quick they go. Look at it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, done. And now now they're going to start cutting all the wood. Because they're going to start shipping it off back to here. So good. Oh, look! It's finished! Yeah, it's finished! You know what I should have done? I just realized. I should have put these on the ends. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I've got to do it. I got to delete the ends. I got to do it. I should have put them on the ends. Yeah, 100% should have put them on the ends. Snickerdoodle. Yeah, we got to... all that time we spent, and we got to do it again. Yeah. 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 The realization is real. The reason I put them at the ends is because the braziers cover a larger a portion of the area, because we've already got the braziers in the middle, right? And then the braziers cover all of this as well as this here. So they'll pass through, so lots of them will pass through as well. And then these just sit where they are. Like that. And then we do like this. Boom, boom, a boom, and a boom. And then also the roofs will also cover those areas. Let's have a look. Roofings. Roofings. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. And then roof. Boop. 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 I'm guessing they're the same, but I just want to... There. That's better. We don't lose that much. We don't use that many resources. But the thing is, now the roof will cover. Oh, it doesn't quite reach the path. That's annoying. Oh, man. I mean, I could make it reach the path if I wanted to, actually. Do you know what we could do? Have we got the, is it a 3x3? Yeah, we could, that could be quite naughty, actually. Can we do that? No, we can't do that. We'd have to do it that way. Within 1 tiles. We'd have to do metal. We'd have to do metal, you know what, though? That could be good. That could be good. Would that look weird with the roofs out the side? Let's have a look. Since we're doing it, since we're building it, we could just do what we like, right? Because if we did this, like this, how odd does that look? It would look better if it was inside, but I want it to cover the path. That's why I want it there. Because if it's the other way around, I don't think it will, I don't think it'll cover, that still won't cover the path. Yeah, see? Oh, that's a bugger, that is. No. Okay. But we can do it that way. Like that, and then like this. And then like this. And then boom, boom, boom. That way then we get full coverage with the roofs and everything. Reckon. Oof. My cat wasn't too impressed. There was no need, really. Wait, what? Oh, the air horn? Helping! Yeah, yeah. Indeed, Hugo. Indeed. Helping, indeed. Down to 11k with 8 days left. Oh, that's going to be squeaky. So, can we do this? Oh boy, we can. Because what I'm wondering, we should start building a monument. Right? We should put a monument in somewhere. This is the Nightwish version, isn't it? That's annoying. That's annoying. Why is it a 2x2? Why are they all 2x2s? That's a 3x3, but it's 12k. Earth repopulator. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. That thing took so long to build? Yeah, man. Jeez. Until you breathe again. Inside your mind. Actually, we should unlock that and build it here like this on top of the wood pile. On top of the wood pile, that's perfect. Oh, but it doesn't reach all of the housing. We could build it on top of the. We could build it on top of the. On top of the mushroom storage. But the wood pile. Well, I think everyone's gonna get that though if we put it on top of the wood pile, right? 12k to unlock. That means we need to. That means we're gonna need to turn on our number cruncher sooner rather than later. I suppose we could automate the number cruncher to only turn on during the nighttime, right? That might be the play actually. Time of day. Where's the time of day? Time of day. Time of day. Chronometer. Time of day. There we go. Time of day. That's almost, yeah, it's a good place. Actually, no. We'll put this. I was gonna say we'd put it next to the bell, but we can't. Oh, we can. We could just put a like this. That's good. The great look. I built 8 sparkly plank factories and 6 smelters for it. God damn. $6.7 days. And we are pretty much empty, I believe. Yeah, almost. Yeah, looking good, man. Ha ha ha! The sky pool is complete. Look at that. Like 2 people used it. How big is the exercise plaza? My goodness. That thing looks amazing. What happened to all my haulers? Okay. Gotta be doing some shit, huh? That's interesting. I wonder what the haulers are doing. Everything, I suppose. Did they make the chronometer? They did. Right. Non-working hours. Automate. The great clock. There you go. So it should be off during the day and on during night. Four days remaining, and we're now pumping water out of our network. Oof. I think the production bonus kind of offsets the -2 hours. If you set day to 14 hours, more people will use them, and your well-being will go up. You think so? I'm also thinking to delete these and put scratching posts in. Gives them all 2 hours of yeah, it's true. Okay, I'll like that idea. I'll like that idea. I'll see you on that idea. Let's see the fallout of that. Okay, let's see. Um... Double dynamite. Double dynamite takes me 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's it. 1, 2. That's as deep as it can go, right? Huh? Huh? Rooftops. Let's see, scratches. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Scratcher. Scratcher. Yeah, nice. All right. Injury. Ah, boo. Get healed, bro. Get healed. The injuries really put a damper in things. Yeah, yeah. It's alright though. I got enough beds to get him fixed. 9 beavers injured. 9 beavers out of action. Basically everyone in there, right? Are we gonna dip below 10k? Are we gonna dip below 10k? They didn't finish these either. What are they building? Builders. Oh! No available workers in district. Because they're all injured, right? How long does it take them to heal? Okay, there they go. There they go. Oof. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, they did this. Detonate. Poof! Ha ha! Yep, 9.9. 9.9. We just breached under 10k just as the drought ended. Ba, 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 ba. JJ Shrek? I liked it, man. So many people didn't like it, but I liked it. I thought it was great, to be honest. Glorious. Notice! Yo, dude. Thank you for the hugs, man. Cheers, buddy. Oh, man, I was hoping to get all of them at once. Thanks to you as well, dude. You knew it was coming. I knew it was coming, but that's good. Sometimes predictability is good. It's a good reminder. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good at all. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom. Fill her up. Attempt placing dynamite on the bottom of the map. Oh, really? See, your well-being went up, but you can't. But you can adjust it back up to prepare for bad tides and droughts and whatnot. Wait, what? Your well-being. Wait, but you can adjust it back up. What do you mean? What are you talking about? From the 40 nowadays? Oh, I see. Yes, like that you mean. That's true, actually. That's true. We pop it up to 18 hours, and then they'll farm more. They'll suck more water, won't they? For the next couple of days. Yeah, that's a good idea. Didn't even think of that. Nice work, dude. Reverse Magus. Morning. Any thoughts to adding a terminal there? I was thinking about adding one here, yes. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Waposaurus raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out the rest of these scoundrels! You'll be detained by the precinct! Waposaurus! Thank you for the raid! Thank you so much, my friend. How you doing, buddy? Oh shit, that 20-inch beavers, god damn! I got 8 right now. But then you do have like 200. It's the Waposaurus, run for your lives! Waposaurus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. My name is Yuri Mackis. I'm provided to create streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, that's GMT +1 for those of you without daylight savings. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure being your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. It could be you. Elliot! 286 views? That's crazy. I saw a buddy play this a while back. How do you like it? It's amazing. I'm addicted. I'm literally addicted, Waposaurus. Guys, go follow Waposaurus. Go check him out. Thank you for the shout out, Greg. Appreciate it. And appreciate the raid, Womp. Thank you, man. I'm gonna put... I think I'm gonna put a terminal here. Because I'm going to turn this... I'm going to open up this area and make it another... Because can't we could put a terminal there. We can't burrow underground though, can we? But we can put these underground. We can put these underground. We can put them underground here. And build the terminal on top of there. That might be a plan, actually. I'm not sure though. Trapped in the coffee mug. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. How's everyone? Hope the Mondays are manageable. It is. I'm playing this game, so I'm very happy. I wonder... I know what's gonna happen.
Are you fucking kidding me? Did you see how it fucking turned? Oh, come on. Come on.
I shouldn't laugh, but yes. It's glorious. Classic Valheim. Welcome to Valheim, bitch. Oh, yes. I'm actually thinking... Oh, that was glorious. Do we actually need the big bad boys here? I don't think we need the big bad boys here, right? Because I think I think we just need... Would that work? We think that'd be enough storage to get these pumping and to get the and for the haulers. I suppose we wouldn't want them near though. We wouldn't want these. We want to take these away though, right? Oh, actually, I got a good idea. Yeah, because we don't want them hauling from there. We want them hauling from here. But then these would have to walk all the way around to here as well. So, is there a better way? Is there a better way? Could we raise it up? Could we put it here? Could we put it here? Sid! Cheers, buddy. Because can't we build that and then build these underneath them? Oh, you can't? No. Mr. T? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mr. T. Mr. T. I wish you could sort by age. Can you not sort by age? Aw, man. Wait. Who was born? Kabilao. There we go. Kabi. That's how we do it. Mr. T. Got you. I got you. Oh, yeah. What do you think, by the way, Douthie? Push the terminal back up one level, then you get space. Yes. I do, don't I? Oh, actually, I do, don't I? Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, now you've mentioned it. If we delete this, we put the terminal here instead, right? And then we put a down, and then we can put the paths either side here from one to the other, and then path there, like that. There we go. That's it. That's how we put the terminal. Perfect. Because now they can all deliver, and they can access the terminal. I got an even better idea. No, is that a... Yes, I got an even better idea. I got an even better idea. Yes, yeah, is that the... Yes, hang on. Kenny login. Very good, hang on. Kenny logins, wait a second. Kenny logins. Oh, I didn't name Mr. T from Womp. From Sid even. Sid. There you go. Thank you. I was thinking we could have put but that won't work. That won't work, will it? Not the way I think it's gonna work. Because I was gonna put the slightly larger ones here. But we're not gonna be able to get there from both sides. Yes we are. Yes we are. Because we'll take this. And we'll take this. And we'll put it there. And then we'll remove this path here. And then... Yes. And then we'll put in the storage tanks, the big storage tanks. 1 and 2, like that. And then we need to join that there. And then we just bring this across like this, and we can use some special stairs here. In fact, let's just do that. And then instead of that there, oh no, but we need to it needs to connect, so yeah, that's fine. 1, 2, delete. And then we put in maybe some statues or some lanterns or something. Some lanterns. Let's put some lanterns. Or 2 small food holders. 2 small food holders. Oh, actually, that's a banging plan. Food holders, and then put the lanterns on the top of the food holders. Yes. See, now we're thinking, because that then we can request some cooked foods. Right, we can request some cooked food, so we can request, like, I don't know, these guys and some of these guys. Excuse me. I mean, I could put all the different foods here. Fuck it. We'll just request all the different foods. And then put lanterns on top. Or maybe, do I put braces instead? Or roofs? Or if needed, the end of the elevated path, add another scaffold in and add another storage. Oh yeah, here you mean? Oh yes. Oh yes. God, this is thinking, isn't it? This is thinking. Yeah, this is now a very efficient this will be a very efficient reservoir. It should, in theory, be a very efficient reservoir. Why aren't they pumping? Because they're full, right. Oh, they're already pumping. Sweet. Pump it, my beauties. That's it. That's it. It's the end. This is the end. Is this going to be a 30-day drought? Please be like a 15-day drought or something. A nice, easy one. Please. 28 days! My life! Oh! That is harsh, man. That is harsh. Oof. Pump it good. When some water comes along, you must pump it good. When a problem comes along, you must whip it good. It's the beaver version of that song. When some water comes along, you must pump it. 9 injured beeves. Nobody's using the campfires anymore. Nobody cares for the campfires. I guess we can drop the working hours now. Because they don't really need to be working all that much through the, get their health back up. How'd you get the NASA badge? I want it. We want the NASA badge. Oh, wait. Is it live? NASA. Which?
We have an interesting question on Twitter.
They're not live. Why are they not live? You lied to me. Someone lied to me. What's that stream for about an hour, starting around 7 p.m.? Is that GMT? A BST even? $12K. I mean, it doesn't matter now. We should stop. We should probably stop pumping. I think we need to stop pumping at I think 5 squares. How many squares? How many meters per day is it? Per square? Meters per day per square? Or was it meters per hour per square? I think Douthy knew that number. Douthy! Meters per day. Square meters per day. How much? 6 p.m. BST. Okay, cool. Nice. For evaporation, yeah. Wasn't it 1 tile every 15-ish days? So one meter. So 1 meter per 15 days, was it? 1 meter for 15 days. Okay, so as long as we have 3 meters left, that lasts us for 30 days in our reservoir, right? 30 meters is 30 days. Sorry, 30 meters is 40 days. No. It's 45 days. 3 meters is theoretically 45 days. Without pumping. Right? So once it gets to 3 meters, we have to stop pumping. Yeah. Reservoir minimum reservoir depth min. And then this is reservoir depth. That's the minimum depth. This is the what would you call it? Basically, when it gets to less than 1, I just want to pump all the rest of the stuff that's in the locks away. What would I call that? Oh no, it has to be 6 meters. Because I've got 3 meters below. Oh, damn. Have I? Wait, have I? Have I gone too far down? I think I've gone too far down. But did I go below my... did I go below? Uh-oh. That's okay. Reservoir depth. In Timberborn, water evaporates at a base rate of 0.045 units of depth per day, regardless of weather conditions. By that logic, that means 20-ish days per tile. Okay, so we've yeah. Okay. Reservoir depth. I got a bad feeling. No, I didn't. Okay, good. I'm not that stupid. I did leave it here. Good. I left it here. Good. Good. So it does... So 3 meters is fine. 3 meters is fine. 3 meters is fine. Greater, if it's greater than 3 meters, keep pumping. Otherwise, if it's less than 1... Less than 1... So basically what we want to do is... It's... Greater than... Greater than... Greater than minimum... Or less than... 1... Yeah. Oh, wait a minute, though. Because... Don't need that, though. I just need this, don't I? We can just put a sensor here. Like that. And as long as this is greater than is greater than 7.5, no. As long as this is greater than 1. As long as it's greater than 0, I suppose. As long as it's greater than 0, just keep pumping. Right? And then we say this one needs to be Oh wait, no, hang on. Because that's greater than, and this is less than 3 or equal to 3. Less than or equal to 3. And if it's less than or equal to 3, we don't want to pump. I try to figure out the logic of what I want to say. I want to say, if the lock is less than 3, shut off. But once the lock is less than 1, then you can turn back on. Right? Yeah, so that's so that I was right here. Right? Sorry, once the reservoir less than 3 meters. No, greater than 3. Greater than 3 meters. Right? And then less than or equal to 1. It's less than 1. Less than 1. Depth less than 1. Less than 1 meter. Yeah, greater than 3 meters or less than 1 meter. Yeah. And then that becomes greater than 3 meters or less than 1 meters. Yeah. But if this is and this is greater than 0, so then we need to say, yeah, that's it. That's it. Pumps allowed. Pump switch. There we go. And then we say, and pumps allowed, and lock depth. Oh, lock depth. That's it. That's it.
Lock depth. Greater than 0. If lock depth is greater than 0, there we go. Okay, nice, nice. So these lock depth is greater than 0. So as long as the pumps are allowed and the lock depth is greater than 0, the pumps will be online. These pumps will be online. If the lock depth is not greater than 0, meaning it's empty, these will turn off and they can go about their business. The beavers are free to go about their business, right? Agreed? Agreed? Agreed. Okay. Yes! Great success. Great success. Right.
Like what you would imagine a robot beaver to sound like. Robot beaver soon TM. Soon TM. Hell yeah, soon TM. Ah! Foxy Tutu. Could we get some love and hype in the chat for Foxy Tutu coming in? Ooh, with a tier 1 for 23 months. Let's go, Foxy. Appreciate you, man. Yes. Yes. And tubing beavers. Yes. Tubing beavers. To beaver, not to beaver. We got 12K. All right. We are pumping. We are pumping. My goodness. So I'm hoping that these will get made fat. So we need to put a rush on these, this, and this. Yes. Go about your business. It's interesting that the test tube beavers are the ones that use tubes to move around. What can you do? Test tube at birth. You know, tube at birth, tube at life. There it is. And then we should build this one next. With this. Pumps allowed. Oh, wait. There we go. Pump switch. Pump switch. But not that pump switch. This is pump switch old. So, new pump switch. There we go. Copy. Paste. What? Copy. Wait, is that right? Oh, I didn't pop it. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. They're on the new pump switch now. So, as long as the pump are allowed and the lock depth is greater than 0. So at 3... Once it gets to 3, once this hits 3, oh shit, we need to put a rush on that too. Damn it, I forgot about that one. Damn. Almost done. Almost gonna be built. Almost built. This reminds... Do you remember Sim City and City Skylines? I'm just reminded of those kinds of... like that kind of... Where the transporting of things around, like, you know? I don't know. I might have sent you something, a render of a dancing beaver. Thought you might like it. Oh my god. Whereas the natural beavers use zip lines. Yes. Yes. I haven't actually used zipline. I got to 15 and then I just started using. I was saying that these are all my saves. This is my first save from 2022 that can't even be loaded. This is the first time I played. The second time I played was Mufsha. In the middle of March, mid-March. And then we made Buffshire after that, and then Nibbleton was the second save on the first of April, and then Hey Would You Blow Me straight in to the Diorama. So we did 1, 2, 3 saves. Oh, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 saves, and then straight into Diorama. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 3 tries a Diorama, and then this is the bang. This is our main attempt. Or our working attempt. And I'm loving it. It's just so much fun. Look at my sky pool! Look at my sky pool. It's glorious. Look at it. Formula 1, yeah. Had to send through Dropbox due to the size limit on Discord. Oh my goodness. Did they build it? They built it. Nice. Good to see where Hey Would You Blow Me was the start of this endeavor, yeah. So, wait a minute. Is it still greater than 3? Yeah, it is. Right, so these should shut off in a minute. All these pumps should shut off in a minute. Oh, I just realized. These things can't actually pump any water now, so they need to be paused as well, right? So we need another... We need another depth sensor for these guys. Because these have a maximum depth of 6. Right? And how deep is our lock? How deep is our lock? 15, 5. Well, 15 tiles deep. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Reservoir depth greater than 8.5 meters. There you go. And then these should just activate as long as reservoir depth is greater than 8.5. Because there's no point otherwise. As long as the reservoir is greater than 8.5, they can work. And now, you see, the pumps should be the most efficient that they will ever be. Once this gets to 3.0, these will shut off, and it will let it drain over the course of the drought. Right? So the drought then will be it'll only be evaporation then, right? That's it. Done. Oh. There we go. So now it's drought. Now it's drought drain. Pure drought drain, right? So the drought will drain it, and then once the reservoir goes below 1.0, we know that this now is a self-contained system. So just rinse it. Right? Just drain the rest of it, because we don't need it, right? Just drain the rest of it, and then they'll shut off again because it'll be greater than 0. It won't be greater than 0. Once it's empty, they'll shut off again. Perfect. So greater than 9 equals on these guys. Good morning, iVibe. Are you saying look at my sky hole? No, the sky hole. Sky pool. Sky pool. Not sky pole. Sky pool. Sky pool. Sky pole. Sky pool. It's glorious. Look at it. So there we are. We got to 13.3k. Oh, we haven't selected a water resource. You silly sausage. The greater than 9 comma was made when you were still setting the setting of the variable. Yes. Yeah, this one. This one over here, yeah. Greater than 8.5, greater than 3, greater... Oh, actually, that should have been 3.5 as well. Because the sensor is actually halfway up, right? Well, maybe not, actually. Maybe not. Am I talking bullshit? Yeah, I am. Because I can see I can see where the level is. I forget I can see where the level is on the things. So less than 3.5, 3 was there. And then greater than 9.5. There we go. That's it. So that's 3 squares, 3 tiles up. It stops. And then the next one starts at 2 tiles. The next one activates less than 1, and then it activates. Although, isn't it like that? Technically. Because we want to keep... What do we keep? What are we keeping here? We're keeping above 8. Yeah. So if that's less than... if that's less than 7.0, then we can start pumping. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Oof, 1k. Oh, no, not 1k, 500. 19 days remaining. Ui, ui, ui. I don't know, man. When did we stop the pumps? On what day did we stop the pumps? 1.72, 1.71. There's no other pumping going on. Back with pork chop, eggs, and biscuits. Oh, food. Actually, that's based. I'm gonna go and get food. Thank you for reminding me, Wump. I'll leave the game up while I go get food, okay? Shout if anything goes wrong and I won't be able to hear you, so shall I save it before I leave? Just in case. Hang on. No copium. No copium. No copium. Lock. Development. Save. Resume. There we are. Right. I'll be right back. I love your face. 1 second. 1 second. I got a phone call. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah, I just went back. I was downstairs making lunch. It's okay. It's okay. It's no stress. Sorry, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Meepo, yo. He comes back and takes a call. I know. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible bean, aren't I? I'm back though now, and I'm eating. Why is this on? Isn't it supposed to be... Oh, is it non-working hours? It's supposed to be on in non-working hours. Are we in non-working hours? Oh, we are in non-working hours. Okay. Yeah. Need to food. BRB. No worries, dude. Come back soon. I love ya. Hello. So I think I'd like to start algae processing. Was used to be one of my favorite sounds. What a crazy progression this is to watch. What, this? It's wonderful, isn't it? Isn't it like one of the most wonderful games, Atlantic? And hello there, sir. It is a testament. Bearing in mind, this is my seventh playthrough. And I say playthrough, my 7th save, right? The first save was... Well, no, actually, no, that's a lie. First, second, third, fourth, 5th, 6th, 7th. Not really an attempt. 8th. So that's it. We've gone from Muffshire to no copium. Transforming into a ball cube, slowly but surely, Yuko. Slowly but surely. Hello, Michael. The music volume? Is it... Can you not hear it? Oh, damn. Can't actually get there. Yeah, we can. Oh, piss. Well, that's an annoyance. Do we... well, that's a good point, actually. Do we actually need levies here? We don't... These don't need to be levies, do they? We might get a little slosh, but... Oh, man. That's okay, though. That's okay, because we just need to delete that one. Right? We could delete that one safely, yep. And then we put in this one. And then we put in the 3. Like that. And then we put in the 5. Boom. Actually, how many planks is it to these? 6 planks. And that would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 6s, 30, 5 6s, 30. 30 planks. It'd be cheaper for me to use the platforms in this instance. Like that. And then we use the double platform here. Bring that round there. Honestly, I'd then be tempted to, excuse me. Oops. Be tempted to delete these. And then I don't think we could delete that, though, can we? Oh, I can. I can delete that. Okay, but I could delete this without any issue. So if we do that as well, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then come down like this. And we then then we can connect this to there instead, right? So instead of putting that there, that small industrial pile there, yeah, that's better. So now if we... Oh, piss. No, I didn't double thingy this. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, because I can't put a platform in there now. Boulder Dash. So what was in the ancient ruins? Oh, this is just a mine. You just plonk a mine on it. Basically. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that. I don't know what we might want here, but... What might we want here? Maybe we want explosives here. That's actually a based idea. If we deliver explosives here, right? If we set this to deliver explosives, obtain, right? Set that to deliver explosives, and then we can use the explosives to yeah, deliver the explosives, and then the explosives will be closer for building. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That's it. That's it. And we've got extract here, so we can then blow bigger holes all at once. That will be glorious. Because I basically want to demolish this whole thing, free it up, and then build it up, right? Oh, reservoir depth, less than 3. Oh, the reservoir depth officially got to 7.76. Okay, so it's a 0.76 now. And there's 15 days left. So, we've burnt through 2k of water since we stopped pumping. They are doing their thing, aren't they? And this is active because we got more than 50% of sparkly plaques. I love that you have to think about, so it's not like a you know, I love that the actual terrain deformation, like, you know, when you're editing the terrain, I love that it's actually resource based. In that you have to build the dynamite, and then trigger the dynamite. I love that because it makes it. And when you have to build something, you have to build. You have to be able to. It's, you know, it's all about the. You have to be able to reach the build. So you have to build a temporary build to build the build, like, yeah, and you have to think of the logistics of it and how it's going to affect everything else, and the logistics and the infrastructure, and of course the aesthetics as well. You know. Where's the batteries? Where's my battery things? Are there? Battery greater than 80%. Battery greater than 80%. Okay. And then we can unpause. Look at them go. My little beavers. Automation. Power meter. Supply greater than 0. No, we don't have a battery anywhere else, so... You're gonna unwind and drop down to lurk mode, I think. Enjoy your day, Wampasaurus. I appreciate you. Thank you so much again for the raid. Much love. I hope you have a fantastic, fantastic day and a lovely rest. Take care of yourself. Looks about right, to be honest. Yeah, looks about right. Good stuff. We really should consider making some boom booms, shouldn't we? Huh? Look, they delivered. Nice. So now, if I do some boom booms here. Wait, can we just build this wall with dirt then? After that. Maybe we can, right? We could just build with dirt. I could just build with dirt, right? No way I can just build it with dirt. That's amazing. Of course I can. It'll look horrible though, right? Did they do it? They did it. Ready? Woohoo! Holy Hannah. And freak! God damn it. But dude, you can add a second layer to the map for farming and stuff. Farms don't need sunlight, yeah. Yeah. Well, I know that we can build on platforms. I just didn't even consider just using the dirt instead of building with the levee, because obviously the levees take wood, and 25 of them, right? And the dirt blocks are built instantly. Because they carry 4 dirt with them, and bang, they build the dirt block. The wood, it's much more difficult, right? And the dirt doesn't have isn't strong, is no less stronger, but also you can build off the dirt, right? So, for instance, here, I can build off the dirt here, right? Like this. That kind of thing. If you go dirt and add a dirt storage pile near it for haulers, since the haulers haul more than builders. Yeah, well, this is why I did this. This is why I put 2 small warehouses here for explosives. Right? And then once this is all blown up, I'll just replace these with dirt. But yeah, that's crazy. Because you could build off of dirt. That's crazy. Yeah. Does the dirt bleed more water than a levee, though? There's no bleed. There's no bleed on a levee. There's no bleed of water. The water doesn't actually, technically, it doesn't irrigate. It just evaporates. Right? Irrigation happens regardless of the amount of... Like, if there's water, the land will be irrigated to a certain. The more water, the bigger the pool of water, the bigger the surface area of irrigation that radiates out, right? But that irrigation doesn't actually draw water from the reserve. The water is just evaporated at a constant rate. In the same way that we don't need sunlight for the trees and the farms and stuff. Which is kind of funny, but... I'm pleased at that. That actually worked. Because they filled up from the, That's filled up from the reservoir, look. Yeah. It does look like 15 days for a tile of water. So every one of these levees is 15 days of irrigation. So that levee is approximately 15 days of irrigation at the other side. That level, sorry. Levee. That level. Oh wow, they built it already. That's crazy. Boom. Yeehaw! One, two, three. Could be too deep. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Yeah, that's it. So then you've got 1 block down, 2 blocks down to go down. Oh no, I have to do it here. Ah, it has to be at the front here. Sorry. Try that again. So we need one there. And that's gonna bring us one, that's gonna need 1 level down. Ha, tune. That's gonna be 1 level down. That's gonna be on the same level. That's gonna be on 2 levels down. That's going to be on the same level, and that's going to be on 3 levels down. There we go. So then we go down, out, down, out, down. That's it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Nice. I hope that's right. I hope that's right. Really, I should have built this here so we could have basically snaked down. And then as we come back up, we just blow it up on the way up. Because now I'm going to have to snake down both sides. Unless... We could just fucking... Can we... Love a little busting. Just wondering if it's worth using the tunneling. We should probably do that anyway, right? Freaky ghost bed, you wanna call? It's a good song in it, Sid. You could. Where is it? There it is. So we're gonna go down a level here. It's gonna be down one level. Where is it? There it is. Down one level. Then down 2 levels and use a rotating stairs. Down 3 levels, use another rotating stairs. And then we're gonna be on the same level. Yeah. That's it. 1 level downstairs. 1 level down rotating stairs. 1 level down rotating stairs on the level. Yes, there we go. Rotating stairs. Spiral stair. What am I talking about? Rotated stairs. What's a rotated stair, chat? Oh, my neck, chat, my neck. Oh. Da 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 da. Wait a minute, did I not set to cut these? No, I did. I did. What's happening? Hang on, what's happening? What's happening? Forester. No, where's the forester? There's the farmhouse. Where's the forester? The forester. Forester. Okay. Planting trees. And lumberjack. Gatherer. Lumberjack. Perfect. Right. Going up, kiddo. Thank you. Oh, man. Chicka 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 chicka. Get it up, Daddy Maccas. That's tonight, kiddo. That's tonight. Eight days left. What's the level? 0.29. Ooh-wee! My goodness. Is this the guy that's on TikTok? Is this the guy that's on TikTok that makes these songs? The Odd Actor, a real group. Oh, wow. Okay. I love the concepts in this game, like the extract concept. Someone's got to. They put so much thought into how this game will operate, you know, and how things will synergize together. Are the final explosives too far from the path? That's a good point, actually. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yes. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, sir. Forgot about that. She laid another egg, let's go! Do you know if they're fertilized or not? Presumably they only lay eggs if they're fertilized, do they? They're not like chickens? I like this song, it's good. It's the rhythm, I love it. I mean, the amount of times they do it, I would say yes. That they're fertilized, that they have to be fertilized when they lay. I would, yeah. He's just got on her again. While she was egg sitting. No! Dirty fucker. She's like, get off, I'm trying to keep the egg warm! Get off! Not now! It's like, hey baby, looking sexy over there, warming that egg. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, we're down to 10k and it's 5 days remaining. Yikes among us. Can't get all the required materials. Wait, there's not enough extract? Oh, shut the front door. We don't have any extract. Well, that's that then. That's that then. How to take a drink then? Oh, I wanted another hauling post, didn't I? That was what I was supposed to be doing. I want my hauling posts to be in the center here. How can I do that? Platforms! I suppose what I could do... What I could do... That's not central to the map though, is it, unfortunately? I suppose it doesn't need to be central, does it? That's almost central. Yeah, maybe I could, couldn't I? I could build over the path. What are you saying? Yeah, I could build over the path, couldn't I? And then put a platform where I would designate the central point. Oh, you can't. I can't. Oh, no, that's because they're too... Silly sausage. They're too low. What are you doing? I could do that. We could reclaim all this. No, we can't. What am I talking about? No, I can't. No, I'm imagining things. I'm imagining the game works in a way that it doesn't actually work. It's fine. Too high. Am I gonna have to count? 50 by 50, right? So we'll never get the true center. No? We'll never get the true center. But that's okay, because what we want to do is... Or do we want to build... Maybe we want to... Too much? Is that too much? I don't want to, whoops, shitting hell. Nearly fell on my ass. Phone smushed. No, that's fine. Let me sit down now. Because holy moly, it was a mess making those without him. The spiral staircase is going to be my lifesaver for that. Yeah. I don't know yet. I wanted to just build some I was going to build some hauling stations here. And replace this one. But then I'm like, oh, I don't know now. Layer it with dirt for farms, yeah. Also that. I could start replacing... Yeah, maybe I could start replacing my my bottom layer. Like, start transferring the bottom layers, but I don't know... I want to make it look nice as well, you know? Living together, it's the final countdown. Because we'd have to have irrigation pools as well, wouldn't we? And irrigation doesn't transfer from metal, unfortunately. I think probably the arrow is they'll start narrow part points to where they will go next. Yes, yeah. I know. No, I don't think I want this here. Did they change any hydration mechanics for 1.0? I wonder if my farm towers still work. Worth checking out, isn't it? Wait, I haven't built that as a... that's not a vertical tubeway. That sucks. We should put that as a vertical tubeway so that we can build up above it. Let's demolish it. And put that in with a rush. Where's your oyster? Underground tubeway, let's go. Bangkok fucking sucks, by the way, does it? Sad times. Just having some thoughts. Just having some thoughts. It's not a true underground subway, though, is it? Can they be? If I did this, right? If I did this. So they have to be able to get to it. Oh. So I could build it there. Like, I could do that. And then I could basically take this down below, right? With these. Right? You could tunnel down below, and then I could take them up, literally take them all the way underground. Instead of overground. So this here would become like up. So say for example, see if I build this because I built this now. But there's no way to bring the subway up once you've built your platforms, though, is there? Yeah, I suppose you could rebuild it, couldn't you? That's the joy of the game. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Rebuild, you don't just add another level of chaos. I suppose I wouldn't want to do that anyway, because that would ruin my crossroads here. Although in theory, without the crossroads, they just use that. They'd just use this, wouldn't they, to cross 1, 2. Rebuild to add another level of chaos, yeah. You'll create drowned beavers. Can the world accept 8-legged beaver spider dry to spawn? Because in an ideal world, I would do... like... that. Oh man. Well, that's okay though, because I'd basically connect the tube downward, and then they would just begin tunneling from the tube, because they can tunnel from the tube, can't they? Hell, we could just put a new one in, right? Although no, that's a good placement for it. The idea being then we just remove all of that tubing, and then we can use the underground layers. How far down can we go actually? Oh, actually maybe. You'd want to go. So that, going all the way up there, connects to there, like that. Right? And then we just need to build splody tunnel. There. And then we just rebuild that section. Just rebuild that small section there, and have that tunnel, and then begin the tunneling, right? We won't be cutting anyone off because this is connected here. So they could still get there, but it just might mean that when this goes... Well, when that blows, when they blow that up, it'll just replace the tile with a platform anyway, temporarily, won't it? So there's nothing wrong with doing it. Nothing wrong with doing that right now. I'm just wondering if it's there I want to do it. And I guess it is. It's kind of, it's not really central, but it's almost central, you know? Almost. Because what I want to look at now is I'm trying to see if I can look at sort of I want to see about, you know, maybe making some underground stuff, you know, cracking open some underground waterways and whatnot, you know. Is that a bit? That's the fun stuff, you know. Not only that, then, because I can go from here over here, then, right? Like this. Because that goes under the water layer, doesn't it? Hmm. And then connect here. Oh, I can't do that. That'll smush all my, yeah, maybe not then. Okay. Oh. Is it been built already? Is he building it? No, okay. It can't be building it because I haven't got any, I haven't got any extract. Oh. Now to 10k water. 10k water, 2.7 days. Should be okay. We are having to drop water though. We are having to drop a little water here. Hey yo. Bep Bep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Hey Michael, what's up? What do you mean yes? What do you mean yes? What do you mean? What do you mean yes? You asked the question, don't remember, Mish. Oh. Oh yeah, I don't have any extract. Ah, there we are. So, extract levels. That's the one. I knew there'd be something. I knew there'd be something we need to monitor. Extract is less than... How much does it cost for one of these? 2 is 5. If extract is less than 10... Less than 10... What does inputs mean? What's the difference between inputs and fucking... What's the inputs and outputs? Because this says 232 inputs, 6 outputs. Is that like requesters and requesters and senders, inputs and outputs? It's not what's inputting to the... It's what needs water. Input is what needs water. Output is what's providing water. And what is the value? Like, is that per day? Per... What is that? Per hour? How's the colony going? My face. Not bad. I know that tune. Assassin's Creed. I just like listening to all the different. I just put a radio on of all like the different show tunes, different game tunes, different film tunes. It's cracking. Love it. 9.6. Ooh, and we got a day left. Goodness. Depth. I could just no, I need the drought sensor is what I need. Well, we'll build the drought sensor afterwards. Actually, no. Should we just build the drought sensor? Then we can just turn this off when it's drought. Yeah. Well, we can relay. We can put a relay here. Build a relay here. And that can be bad water pumps. We can say pass through. Drought. Drought. And there's a drought. Drought. Not drought. Oh, well, yes, they're not drought active. Add water pumps. Copy, paste, paste. I love the automation in this game. It's so good. There we go. And they're active now because there's no drought. Here comes the water. Pumps allowed and lock depth is greater than 0. Why is pumps allowed not on? Greater than 3. It's not greater than 3 yet. Soon. Ready and... Come on. There it goes. Boom. Everybody's got a job to do. We have to have a sensor on the water, don't we? Damn. We have it connected to one of these. Ah, damn. They're not actually connected. Oh, this is there. Here. Nice. Then all I gotta do is... sensor. Resource. Water. Greater than... 90%. Water greater than 90%. If we got 90% water, that's going to be pump switch. Pumps allowed. Pump switch. If pumps allowed and not. Yeah, so not water greater than. And then we say pumps allowed. Pumps allowed. And There you go. And keep pumping. Bite freak, goddammit. Here we go, chat. You ready for this? I hope you've prepared your anus. Say I should go to church, Bible school, live like a house rule. Never people tell me that the Bible tells me I will do. Oh man. Bad title ready. Shit. I got no haulers. All my haulers are dead. No, all my haulers are gone. It's the way she just goes, oops, as if it was like an accident. We need more beavers. Oh yeah, wait, automate. Extract, less than 10. Did we build it? Yeah, we did. Extract less than 10. Copy. I just realized we're gonna run out of population. That's why I left these in, because I wanted to automate to make sure that we had at least some population. Yeah, that's not gonna be good, is it? We should probably put a priority on these as well, to be honest. These should definitely take prior. Oh, you can't? Okay. You can't put a priority on those, on holding those. Okay, fair enough. Wow. That really worked, though. Prioritizing the pumps got me up to 13k from 10k. We pumped over 3k water in what was it, 2 days. Is there a reason you don't have the outer wall tube connected to the central tube? The outer wall tube, it is connected to the central tube. There. But yeah, there's another tube. There is another possible connection here, for sure. Have a break, everyone. Have a Kit Kat. Yeah, make square. You want to do this, you mean? They'll never use this route then, probably, will they? Oh, they might do. Depends which route is shortest from where they are, right? Nice. Ooh. Reservoir. Let's see, we got some workers back. These have gone off. Is there any automation that tells you there's stuff to haul? I guess not, right? No. What we need to do is automate the buildings that need oh yeah, I hadn't decided what I'm doing with this side yet, did I? We're full of water though. I think I'm gonna take out these now. Priorities, yeah. I have been using priorities. Yeah, well, that's why I built this. This is my main pumping source. And then I want to open this up, so I want to rebuild this section now, right? Emergency pumps can go away now. Pump switch old can go away now. Showers. Where would they have to connect to? They have to connect on the edge of a platform. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That wouldn't work anyway, so that's okay. Build another level, easy peasy. Yeah, but I gotta get the bottom level sorted. No worries, Maureen. Thank you for the lurk, buddy. Gotta get this level sorted. I think. Oh, they did it! It exploded! It did it on its own! No way! I didn't know it would do it on its own. So basically, if I want to do this now, if I do this... all of that's going to go, right? Yeah, that whole central station's going to go. Ah, that's annoying. And there's no way to build in its place, is there? Oh, you can. Oh no, but I can't build on top of. I can't build because it's a platform, right? Yeah, it's a platform. I was gonna say, yeah, it's a platform. Doesn't connect. So wait, have I got to build? Have I got to do? What you're telling me is, I've got to build the tube, then build it again to the level I want it. Once it's done once, then that's it, though, right? Okay. So that'll take out that. And then from here, we build vertical tubeway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we put a rush on that. Oh shit. Can they get that? Yeah, they can. Okay, they can get round. It's fine. It's just gonna take a little bit longer, that's all. So they're gonna build that. And then once that's built, they're gonna demolish it again. And then once that's built, then I need to build it back up again. Or is it built? Yeah, so now they should be building that and getting that done, right? It did it straight away. That's hilarious. And then we demolish it once more. And then I have to build it up again. Once it's... Now that's built, though, I can go anywhere from here, right? So my thought process is now with this, I feel like I want to... I want to clean it up a bit, right? So we're gonna make some dirt in here now. Although, actually, before I do that, I can... If I demolish down, and then I smash a hole in here... And then I can build on the top of this. I'm trying to think. How far out can the dirt go? It's is it 3 from? Is it 3? I think it's 3, isn't it? From each side. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 3. So we could do that. Multi-layer the water levels underneath. How's our extract looking? 0 at the moment. How's our population? It's climbing slowly. We are making extract though, right? Oh shit. They're trapped. These boys are trapped. Because of this. Yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know, how are they trapped? They're not trapped. They can go out here. Wait a minute. Have I not... No, I have. So what's the problem, boys? Where's the break? Why are they still there? Why aren't they going home? Oh no, I thought they were still there. They're not. They're working there. Oh my god. Me and Zoo. Oh my god. I had a massive brain fart for a second there. A huge brain fart. The hell. Special friend. Because we can tunnel under here. Can't we? How can they reach it there and not here? What's wrong? My thought process is that I make this fill, but we create an underground reservoir, right? We put the mangroves on the top, and underneath it's a reservoir, right? And the mangroves can sit on the top layer with the dams, right? Because I'm gonna lift up these and open this all up so that we have another set here. Although I don't know, because is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 there. Then we have mangroves with an underground reservoir that feeds both these sides, right? Essentially, you have a flow gate there and a flow gate there, and then dams at the front, of the mangrove and a flow, and then underneath you have an underground reservoir that feeds from this side, from under here. And I'm gonna then I move the mangroves. I remove these mangroves and fill that all in. But we have the water that comes in here. How do we do it? Feed it in from that, from the back of there. And we can bring it round like that. Yeah, because right now, it's like this. With the dams there, which is, you know, I want to keep the dams there. Ideally, it'd be nice to, keep, supposed to keep the 3x3. And then... Am I overcomplicating it? Maybe. Just a tad. No, because then... Then we can have... above here... You should have that here. Oh, hang on. You have the mangroves underneath, and then you could have pine on the top. Right? You have pine on the top here. But would you have to have... you'd have to have, you couldn't hydrate from, no, it has to have its own irrigation pool, doesn't it? You can't I can't irrigate from below. It has to be irrigated from itself. Well, we wouldn't build it like that then. I think we just have to uproot it all and then landscape it and work through it. Yeah. We just have to use... Oh, wait. We're using... Explosives just use bad water, right? It's the good explosives that use the extract. Wait a minute. Building isn't connected yet. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Come on. Up chop. Up chop. Let's go. Come on. Keep going. There we go. Okay. Carry on. Now we're cooking. That's why we weren't doing the extract. Wait. Did it do it underground? Hey! What do you mean? So, I'm gonna have to demolish each time I want to build there, or... we put a temporary tubeway here. That work? Yeah, that works. All the pumps are off now. Yep. Okay. Folktales have bad water cleaning, don't they? Is that right? Little world is growing. Yes, it is, Jaco. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Is that set to cut? What? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Exciting stuffs. Exciting stuffs. Oh no. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Because I'm gonna build up from this level up. Right? I'm gonna try anyway. I know. It's a process. It's a process. Mitosis is a process. Don't want to waste my extract, so I'm just gonna blow single holes instead. Okay, on your platform, if you want to place a water block, place impermeable first. Yeah, no, it's okay. I got it. I built my sky pool. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. This is the recreation. This is the this is the recreation area, and it's got a direct line to the tubeway, but also it is it's also direct line to the beds too. So the district building, you don't have to build it, do you? You just place it down, the district building, and it pops up once you've disconnected a district. You could place a new building. Because if I place this district building up here, this new building, or does it have to get built? Yeah, it just goes up once that is finished. Yeah. Because I'm thinking that district there is that right at the bottom. But if I connect it to this, it'll be right in the dead center of everything, right? Could they do with a direct line from my bed? Indeed. Suppose I don't have to put the big platform in. I could just put the little platform there. And just have that as like that. Or would we want the big platform? So we could carry on doing some other stuff. Actually, yeah. Do the big platform. Put the new district here. And then delete the old one once this one's built. And then reconnect it. Like that, right? Pieter? Let these suckers go. Is that it? No, we got two more. So basically, you're moving the district center. Yeah, but the district center will now will then be more central to everything and be connected to everything, because right now all of my main centers have a tube station. All of my main connection points have a tube station, but the district is far from everything, right? So this is the center of pretty much all of my tube stations. So if I connect the district into the center, it will then connect the tube stations. Very impressive beaver build you have achieved. Thank you, Migraine Warrior. Doing my best, doing my best. There it is. Right, now if I just go boop and then boop, everything should be green. Well, that one's not, because obviously that's dead, but everything should be green. These are a little bit red because they're right at the top, but we could probably remove those. Go to come to think of it. We don't need them anymore. Yeah, everything should be green from the district now. Or, well, it should be, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Got a red bar in sight. Perfect. Perfect. Efficient. Is it time to start building the big statues? Soon TM. Yeah, soon TM. I don't have nowhere near enough resources yet, though. Is that as far down as it goes? I don't think so. We can go down another level, can't we? I'll go down one more. No, we can't. Oh, look! Hey! No! Because you gotta demolish the top bit. Ah, penis. Alright. I forgot about that. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. God damn it. Okay. Right. One down, two down, three down. We crack that one. Then we're going to basically trash this. Crack that open. Blow this apart. Do the same here. And then put mangroves in here. Somehow. Oh, did they do it? They did one. I love that they can just build through the tubes. I would say that that's one of the most ingenious designs ever. The fact that they can build through the tubes. Oh shit! They did this one already. Ha! Ha 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 ha! They did that shaft. That's funny. Look, they did that shaft already. Hey! Ha 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 ha! Yippee! And the last one. Nice. So now Actually, how is it actually? Is it 2 high? Or is it 3 high? How high is it? It's actually 3 high. Is it? Does that fit in 2 high? How can we check? Oh, I don't think we can check, can we? Have we got a 2 high building here? Yeah, that's definitely 2 high, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, actually, no. I think it needs to be 3 high. I think it needs to be 3 high. Ghost with 2 blocks next to it. That's true, actually. I could do that, can't I? I could just... if I got a space. I don't think I've got any space. Yeah, if I do that and use dirt to build 1, 2, and then 3. Where'd it go? Okay, so yeah, it can. Alright, it can be built there then. Nice. Perfect. Tube station. Oh no! I need the output! No! I need the goddamn output! That's okay. We live and learn, live and learn. That was a facepalm, indeed. I love this one. This is, You are Peter Pan. There you are, Peter. Welcome back, Panda Man. Welcome back to Neverland, Panda Man. This is so fun. I love it. What level are we at? 0.49? Excuse me? Oh, to be fair, I did blow holes in this. I did bring more water spaces down here, so yeah, that makes sense. What a tune! Jed. Little Mad Max. Not in the dark. And the rain, no. Breaks again. Oh, we've maxed out on planks? Oh, crap. Behind. And I wonder when it ever gonna change. Nothing burn, and nothing else remains. We don't need another hero. We don't need another way home. All we got is mommy on the Thunderdome. Because we need some more sparkly plank storage too. Built in the air. And I wonder we are ever gonna change. Living under the road and nothing else remains. And all the children said, we don't need another hero. We don't need another way home. All we want is far beyond the Thunderdome. Well, hello there, Kira. My gorgeous loveliness. How's your day been, my love? Is it all or nothing? Ba-ba-bum. Wait a minute. Is that how we can do it? Is that how we do it? You could spiral staircase up like that? It's game-changing shit. Oh my goodness. And that's how you do it. You spiral up like that. Damn, son. Damn. And it spells it's a B. It makes a B. B for beaver. Planet Crafter update 2 just went live. Wait, what? It's been quite chill actually, which is nice. It's been really busy every day since we got here. Oh my god, yeah. I can't even imagine. Planet Crafter. Hang on a second. Planet Crafter. 2.0 update is now. Oh my god. 2 years after the full release of Planet Crafter, we wanted to take some time to improve multiple things to make the game as beautiful and enjoyable as possible. For new and returning players. Content. A new biome on Prime, improved biomes, new decorations to build, new portal locations, etc. Etc. Improved graphics, better skyboxes, terrains, vegetation, and water shaders. Evolving real visuals of the planet in the sky. New features, third-person mode, jetpack for rover. Improved performance, RAM reduction, GPU improvements, improved gameplay, improved rover drivability, better construction snapping, new animal creation UI, lots of quality of life features. Community requested features, usable beds, rounded glass floors, teleporters, list sorting, and a lot more. Oh my god. Wait a minute, chat, wait a minute. We've got to watch this. Can I click it? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, watch the YouTube video. Does somebody have the link to that, by the way? I want to watch the video. Follow us on YouTube. There we go. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So nice. So nice. So nice. Testing playing this for over 2 weeks now. Is it good? Is it good? What's the difference in color between these two? Really nice optional landing areas on Humble now. Wait, optional landing area? Wait, you can choose where you land? No way. So that's orange and that's green. Is it? Or yellow, maybe. So it would be better for me to do this instead then. instead of this. So as fun as that was, not fit for what I wanted to do. But remember, district limits also raise up. District limits also raise as you go up. One item I always mod in is ladders so we can build straight up. What gets me is the one item I always mod in is ladder. Oh, you mean you mod into Timberborn? Do you now? 0.31, 7.9 days left. And Frex! Cheers, bud. Woo! Here we go. Ready? I think that's it, isn't it? I don't think we can place anymore. Well, we can, apparently. There's still one level we can take out. Look at these beavers. Absolutely legendary. What am I putting here? So this is going to be a water wheel. This is going to be mass power gen. There it is. We are some dwarves and we dig in a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I kind of wish it wasn't just floating in the air. What's not floating in the air? You wish what wasn't floating in the air? What's floating in the air? Oh, the diorama? Oh, but I like that though. Gives you focus. Gives you focus. It's like the entire map is in space. Exactly. Exactly. That's the best part about it, I think. We're floating. Nah, we a skyblock. Yeah, exactly. Spies. I want to go to space. Oh, they're going to build the power thingies first, aren't they? Yeah. I guess the sky behind us is better than just blank. Hmm. Here they go. Now they're gonna start boom, 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 boom. That worked, didn't it? Yeah, that worked. It worked. So we should be able to blow out all of that. Not that. Yeah, we should be able to blow out all of that. Because it will leave the platforms in place, right? For everything to sit on. Right? Yes. Ha, look! Ha ha! Ah, they're doing it already. It's so good. Because this is easier than building and then blowing, building, blowing, building, blowing, building, blowing, building, blowing. You just path all the way through, and they'll come down, deliver the explosives, and it'll go bang. And there you go. Truly, I could see this as a Minecraft skyblock. It's kind of, yeah. It's very much Minecraft skyblocking, in a way, because of the voxel based, because it's voxel based, right? So now, we have to put a set of dams here. And then we have to blow holes all the way under here. Let's check. Yeah. But we have to put dams and levees across here, so we can get around to here via that, but we can't get to these then. That means we lose the water access straight away, right? Oh, because there's no... I see. Oh, wait. Is that not... Hang on a minute. Oh, piss. Yeah, that's fine. We need to build blocks here. So we need to cut this off. Right? Yeah. And then we build dirt there. And then we build a explosive blow. We build an explodey boy here. What are you hmming about? So quiet? It's not quiet at all. I'm talking. Not quiet. Not at all. You're ashamed me someone broke the silence. Where was all this silence? Where was all this silence? There we go. Oh, hang on. No. Yeah, no, that's fine, because there is a hole underneath. I don't know if it'll fill, but we'll see if it'll fill. We shall find out. No. Really? Well, isn't that magical? God damn it. Is this water gone? Yes, this water's all gone, so... Oh, whoops. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna leave that much in, so that much in here. So all of these are gonna go, unfortunately. Um, what am I doing? There you go. Got 'em up, boys. Hoping again later. Love you, baby. Have a lovely evening. Kisses. Hocus. Oh, they can't reach it. That's why. Lol. I wondered why they were never going on there. This is me just trying some stuff out. Hmm? That tide ended. Here come the rain. Glug, glug, glug. Boom. Right, let's boom, boom, boom. Where are we? No, we shouldn't be replanting. No, 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 no replanting, please. No replanting, please. No replanting. Right. Now then. So that's... Yeah, so that's the that layer that we want, right? That layer we want. Boom. Boom. This layer we don't. We don't. So we need to blow holes here. Not there though. But there we can. Up until this point. We basically want to go like that. Right? Yes. Yes. And then 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6. Right to here. Basically. 2, 4, 6. And then that's, yeah, so 2, 4, 6. And then that's the edge. Okay. Which is fine. And then we mirror this here. Big booming coming. What, for you or me? Or do you now? So it's not there. It's there. That's as far as we go back. And then we go... Three, 6, and there. That's it. That's that whole underground level then. Cheers, dude. No, get anti-hydrated. Get the salt shaker. Oh, you have 2K. You have 2K dynamite. Love you, Kira. Shake it like a salt shaker. No, wait, what? What they doing? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. There they go. Come on, people. Oh, what's this? Building isn't connected. Oh, shut the front door. Sorry. I do beg your pardon. Begging your pardon, miss. Oh, shit. Come on, boys. Drill that thing. It's so satisfying to watch the beavers go underground and build. Agreed. Agreed. Unfortunate surname for Marion. Marion? Oh, Marion Baths. Haven't heard this song in ages. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I put the drought here though. I like those new locations though. Yeah, they've done that one. That's right. So, I just hope that they can do these now. They're gonna do it or nah? Ah, okay. No builders. Go get yourself some water, you silly sausages. Oh, there goes the builders. Absolutely not. Absolutely. It should only be working these places when the actual places have no resources. Room full of Asher on the 45. Exploded, boys. I wonder why they're not taking a drink, man. These should be exporting. Go and eat. Goodness. It's probably... I'm guessing it's probably due to... yeah, we got max soybeans. No. Yeah, that's probably due to that. Alright, good. They're all the food places should always be like the food and the water should always be like the top priority jobs. Got 32 job openings. That's crazy. That's because of these though. That's 10, 20, 24. And then there's like jobs around, like this one, for instance. No available workers for that. Almost to the bedrock. Hey, yo. They're doing well. And it looks like my plan is working. Yeah. But that's one thing I forgot. Shit. I forgot about the dams here. Double dam. Can I get through there? Yes, we can. Okay, so... Yeah, they'll have to take the thing, so we need to delete this. Hey. Hey. So... This... Gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go. This gotta go. What is that? Is that a dam? That is a dam. Right, what is that? That's a dam also. I don't give a damn. That's a dam. We leave that there. That dam needs to be replaced. That needs to be replaced with dirt. Actually, no, none of that needs to be replaced. Basically, we need platforms. Dams. And then a rush on this, please. Yep. What we're going to do then is take that away and then put a stairs down like this. Come on, quickly. One connection. Interesting, though. This guy doesn't want to do these. Hmm. Oh, now he is. There you go. As soon as I added that, yeah, as soon as because I'm guessing it was just too far away then. Can you do all of these? Yeah, I hope so. So the dams are done. The 2 layers of mangroves. So the idea is I'm gonna have, hopefully, I'm hoping, oh god. I didn't actually check that, did I? No. No, can't plant it here. Does it need, because it needs 2 penis. Oh well, doesn't matter. It needs 2 blocks high. It can't be submerged. No, it can't be submerged, can it? No, it can't be submerged. These 2 penis. What we could do. Is there any way to create a lock? Yes, I can come in from the other side, right? I can come in from the other side and have a flow gate here. Like that. That sets the target height. Oh, but I'm gonna need to... I need to fill this in then, don't I? Shut the front door. No, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This is just going to be my larger reservoir. It's just going to be a large reservoir under here. That's it. It's fine. It's fine. Lush. This was actually, no, because we've already got these, haven't we? It needs 2 penis? Wait, what? I suppose really what I should do just had a thought as well. I should have delivered, if you have a storage, can you have a storage underwater? Or does it tell you off if a storage is underwater? Oh, wrong one. Wrong type of storage anyway. Of course, I keep forgetting. Is this one for products? Boom booms. A rush on that, please. I just want to see what happens when it's underwater. You saw me off? Flooded. I'm guessing they can't deliver to it if it's flooded. No, okay. Just wanted to check. We could put it here, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Because we'll demolish it, and then because we'll have to demolish everything anyway, right? So we just put the storage here, which has the boom booms, and then copy, and then put a rush on those two. Because then they won't have to go all the way over to get the boom booms. You should get delivered then. Explosives! There we go. Boom. Boom. And then they won't have problems with water then. Goodness gracious. They won't have problems with food. Such. So we really are keeping our population at 90, which is huge. So I could up it to 100 and it would go to 100. So I've got the, yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. There we go. Look, they're going off like nobody's business now. Pew, pew. Oh, wait. What do these need? Oh, extracted planks. Okay. Planks. And extract. Oh. Planks. Extract. Oh wait, extract is a fluid. And planks are a mass resource. Of course they are. So we do planks and extract. Extract. Obtain. Planks. Obtain. And then prio. Get a rush on that. Hanging you. Because they're still going to get the extract and the planks. Right, now. Drop the working hours to 16 because the water's full. Pretty much. Haulers should deliver the planks. Because the haulers have backpacks and they can carry much more than the builders. So if you bring the resources to the builders where the building is happening, they'll just go back and forth to those little storage boxes. And then they'll be much more efficient. There we go, see? Now they're exploding at a rate of knots. Look at that. Nice work, lads. Nice work. It's a solid undertaking. There we are. And because of that now, we bumped up to 21. Back up to 21 because of they're not having to run all the way around. Now to 22. Well, 21 to 2. Yeah, they're being that's solid. Solid work. Oh, I could do that though, couldn't I? I could really do that. I basically add a dam here, right? Say this is this side. So I'd add the dam here, right? And this would be blower holes in here. And then underneath that level, I just have the flow gate. Ah, but I'd have to levy up and build up the walls, wouldn't I? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'd have to build up the walls. I don't want to do that, really. I kind of like having the underground reservoir as it is. Like that. I wonder if people actually play this on normal speed. I mean, there's no point, is there? It would be kind of pointless, I think. So now... One, two... We want some 2 boom booms. And a 1 boom boom. Excuse me, single boom booms on these. We don't have to do it on the side of those though, do we? Let's see. Where are we? Don't have to do it on that side. That's green. We can just path across there. What are they blowing up? What are they blowing up? Oh, they blow. Oh, okay. Oh wow, yeah. Forgot about that one. Basically, I'm increasing the reservoir here. Reservoir. Yeah. The total amount of available water. I'm gonna get rid of these mangroves. We have plenty of dirt. Why are they not building that? There goes the forester. Oh my goodness, he's fast. Can I put a rush on that? There you go. Glorious, glorious, victorious, Saturus. And all that jazz. All that jazziness. Oh my god. We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. I keep saying that, and then we don't get anywhere. Oh, there they go. Oh, I didn't put a bloody path. Oops. Because I deleted the path. You absolute sausage. Oopsie. Because what should happen once we finish this and we can delete, we can pull up this. This should remain till the very end of the drought. Actually, come to think of it, we should. Oh, hang on. We might not need to. If I delete these, won't the dirt get demolished at the same time? I'm gonna cancel this. Because I believe as long as we leave that middle one in, right? As long as we leave the middle one, that one, if I delete these, that one's still there. Oh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait till this is finished. Construction is waiting for this construction behind to be finished. Yeah. So let's put a prio on that. get those built. So we can put the mangroves in. Normal, you mean double speed? What? Oh, yeah. He means normal speed like this. He wonders if people play like this. Just play the game like this and just wait for things to happen. And then there's double speed and then there's triple speed. That's it. Delete the path. Boom. Yes. Boom, boom. And more mangroves. Ta-da! Now, in theory, if I delete this, nothing should happen. If I delete these, if I delete this, oh, we don't want to delete that one. Yes, we delete that one. Oh! Okay, that one went, look. That one went. Okay, so there's the weakness. There is a weakness. There is a weakness. There is a weakness. Can't build it on there, so we have to. We're going to leave that one in anyway, but then if we delete this. That's what I'm thinking. We can force this to start getting wrecked. Or maybe not. Damn. Damn. It's too supported. That is a poop. What are we building today? An underground reservoir with mangroves on top. Next question. Why? So that I have more water at the bottom of the I have more water under here to pull from after when a drought hits or a bad tide hits. That is why. Because we can, exactly. That too. That too. Because we can. Yes, we can. What we need to do now then is, now that we can't do what we wanted to do, we need to blow a hole here, blow a hole here, blow a hole here. Get a rush on those. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Smashed it. Oh. Where did I thought there was a... Oh, no, okay, that's fine. I forgot about that. One down. And down again. There we go. Wait a minute, if I build... Look at that. I love it. I love it. So good. Have some free time, have some swim time, have a little sit around the fire, get a back scratch, get to bed. Lovely stuff. Spent half a day with a 4-year-old. That's okay, okay. How was that for you? That bloody smile, though. Christ. Exhausted, but it was fun. Fair play. Fair play, sir. Dies in 10 days. Well now. That's not very nice, is it? That's not very nice, is it? All the dads in here are probably like, sounds like my average day, but I'm not used to it. Nah, man. To be fair, I'm very lucky in that respect because Kira definitely does the lion's work, the lion's share of the work during the office hours, especially. What a champ. I know, she's amazing, to be honest. She is. I'm very lucky. I'm very lucky to have her. Okay. He's not planting it because it's not in water. Got it. Makes perfect sense. What are they doing? What are my builders doing? Is this... Oh, they're doing that. Okay. Well, that's fine. So... demolishing these shouldn't break anything. I hope. Ah, wait. 'Cause No, that's okay. Yeah. And then we just... like that, right? Or do we want them equidistant apart? So... one here, one here, one here, and one here. Yeah, I would think I would prefer that. I think I would prefer that. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Question is, can we have that? Hang on a minute. Yes, that's where one of them will go. Then the other one will go here. Then the other one will go here. And then the other one will go here. Yeah. Alright. There, like that. Why can't we do that? Oh, because... aha. Aha. They can get these to these, can't they? Yeah, they can. Good. All right. Because now what I can do is I can deliver explosives and everything underground as well. So then we've got access to all the things. Because I want to go over here, and then we're obviously going up there. And then we can go behind here if we want to. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Oh no. What did that delete? Oh, I didn't realize that I had a platform here. To nose. To nose. That is devastating. That is devastating. Quick. Quick. Get a rush on that. Everybody on it, quick. Before all the water goes away. It's too late. All the water's gone. We build it. Come on. Come on. That's it. All the water's gone. Fuck me. Why would I put... Yeah, but it's not the cave-in. I had a platform there. Why would I put a platform there? Oh, and another platform there. Jesus. Because I know that, because it's not the cave-in. That's why I said I'm making sure that I've got enough. It's the fact that I had these bloody platforms here. Too late now, but... we're just going to start dribbling water into here in a minute. There you go. I hope they bloody... Can they rush this? There we go. Alright, it's done. It's fixed. It's fixed. There we go. It just drained all the rest of the water out. We had like 5 days of water in here. And it just drained it all out. Never mind. So, what we're going to do is we're going to build around this, like this. Food is being a bit squeaky at the moment. Why is food squeaky? We haven't upped the population. We got the workers on the food. Workers on the mushrooms. I don't know. Right, those are built. Alright. Now those are built. I think we can go ahead and take away... Ah, wait. We can't take that away because that's the dam. Oh, wait. Is that... Yeah... Yeah. I see. Well, that's a shame. So we're going to have to offset them then. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We won't be able to build there because of this. We are the deepest we can go, but that's our water runoff, so we can't do that. Okay, that's fine. It's no problemo. We could still we could probably have left that there, to be honest. Yeah, and then build this side. Oh no, what am I doing? It's this side I want to build it anyway. This is going across here like this. But I can't because... Wait, can I? No. So we have to build... I have to delete that and put in... That's gonna waste my water, though, isn't it? That's gonna blast that off, and that's also gonna blast that off, which is gonna blast that off. Oh wait, I don't need these though. I don't need these. What am I talking about? I don't need this. I need these. We need these. What are you talking about, eh? Yes. 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 Nice. And then we go. Nice. Because what I want is, right? I just want them going around the map in tubes. Right? I don't want them in... I don't want them walking if they don't need to walk. Right? tubes everywhere. Like we cut off access here, so they won't be able to walk anywhere here. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know yet. I haven't noticed any problems except for the farming. What we probably need to do is I probably need to make sure that I have stops at both sides here. So I should put a stop here and a stop over here. Well, the stop over here is already there, right? For these guys, for the haulers, but not here. So these. The haulers have, well, where are our cutters for this? There. So we don't actually have, could I replace that guy with a cutter? Yeah. Come on, baby. Yeah, Tapper Shack needs to get the fuck out of there as well. Because I'm going to be deleting this guy. I only could make a deal with a god. Then we're going to be... What I wanted to do was have this here come around like this. Actually, we can... I wanted to straighten this up. Or do I want to straighten it up there, maybe? Blow these pine trees up. I was basically going to bring this so that it was more... Or like, it's either L shape here or L shape here. But I think L shape here is better. And then I can get rid of these. Open this up. Or... Or... we dam it here. Dam there. And we have this opened up on a single. And then it comes around here. There, like that. Like a little channel. Also, if I am lurking here while working, so I'll pop in every now and again. It's all good, Douthy. It's all good. That version, Andrax, that was the was that the what's it called? The one from Stranger Things. Okay. Okay, I'm reloading. Bum bum bum. Da ba dum dum dum. Da ba dum dum da dum. Da da dum dum da dum. Da da dum dum da. Ba ba bum bum ba dum. 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 Actually, we just bring it straight down here. Like this. And leave this as it is. Yeah, we can actually build the, yeah, that's better. That's it. We'll build the dirt up here. Like this. Delete that. Because then we'll blow holes in here. And we'll dam this in. Put the dams here. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah. We put the dams there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then levy. No. Delete that. Then we shall put in some more landscaping under here. We've got to be quick. We've got 2.6 days to finish it. Yes, nice. So now we can demolish like this. Oh, it's tunneling. Yes, sorry. Like that. That's it. Nice. Bit of dirt here. Lovely stuff. They are here and on the red channel. That's just about to start. Oh, damn.
Sets big goals. We can bring together genius from around the world. You have the best people on planet Earth putting this vehicle together.
Thank you. Space.
To innovate for the benefit of humanity and to inspire the world through discovery.
And here we go.
Welcome to Artemis Mission Control here at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas. I'm Leah Cheshire Mustachio. Right now,
Leah Cheshire Pistachio.
Mission Control are preparing to support today's lunar flyby, the first time we've sent humans around the moon in over 50 years.
Integrity, you can use the OEs and your HHP camera for the milestone words at the Apollo 13 record distance.
You'll notice that we pause every time we hear communications to and from the crew. They are the stars for today. This afternoon, the crew will have their closest approach of the moon and will surpass the record. That record just mentioned of the furthest humans have ever flown, set by the Apollo 13 astronauts.
Oh, bother. Oh, bother.
Inside the Orion spacecraft and at our
That's funny.
two crew members, they have just completed their post.
I just realized. Where's the water coming in?
Hygiene and cabin setup for the day.
So for whatever reason, these are no longer. That's funny.
Daily conference. The flight control team here in Mission Control Houston collecting information from all consoles around the room that we could relay up to the crew ahead of this monumental day. As you can see on your right, NASA astronaut Christina Cook taking a video of NASA astronaut Victor Glover. We expect to have great views of the crew throughout the day, as well as, of course, the moon. We expect to surpass that Apollo distance record in 55 minutes and 50 seconds.
We broke the loo and had to fix it. Someone had a big log.
The spacecraft's solar arrays pointed to our lunar neighbor. We are currently just 14,200 miles away from the moon and 247,672 miles.
This kind of bonkers, isn't it?
Earth.
Houston, integrity for AGA. Ready to copy. Carbon dioxide 2.3, oxygen, which has the alarm 26.3, 73.1 degrees, 10.3 psi. And one follow-on question. We understand milestone words will be directly following the conference. Will that take the place of the PAO event, or will the PAO event still take place per the timeline? Good question, Christina. The milestone words that we exchange at the record distance at the end of the conference will take the place of the PAO timelined activity. So that'll be our moment to talk about this occasion, and after that there will be no more expected PAO words, and you can get straight into your flyby. Copy all AGA. Okay, thank you. And final clarification, even though it's taking the place of it, it will all just be on OE1 with HHP camera, no additional video. Is that right? Affirm. Okay, thank you. Yep, some of us had already heard that. Sorry about the second question. We appreciate it. Talk to you soon. No problem.
Those communications between NASA astronaut Christina Cook and Canadian Space Agency astronaut and today's Capcom or capsule communicator, the one person here speaking with the crew right now, that is Jenny Gibbons. She is an Artemis II backup crew member here in Mission Control Houston. We are now 4 days, 18 hours, and 30 minutes into the flight of Orion for Artemis II. The Artemis II crew inside Orion lifted off atop the Space Launch System rocket on Wednesday, April 1st from NASA's Kennedy Space Center in Florida. Those 4 crew members are the first to live and work inside the Orion spacecraft, which they have named Integrity, and have been busy conducting meticulously timelined events. It was a beautiful ascent from Kennedy Space Center. One of those early events was the proximity operations demonstration, during which NASA astronaut Victor Glover, the Artemis II pilot, manually flew around.
NASA's live. Yep, we got him. Thank you, Enfrex. Appreciate that.
This was practice for future Artemis missions, during which astronauts in Orion will dock with the lunar lander that will take them to the surface of the moon. About 24 hours after launch, 25 hours actually, Orion then conducted TLI, the translunar injection burn. This 5-minute, 50-second burn committed Orion to departing high Earth orbit and set us up for today's flyby. That translunar injection burn also served as the spacecraft's deorbit burn. It slingshots Orion around the moon and sends the crew on a free return trajectory, with splashdown approximately 7:07 p.m. Central on Friday, April 10th. Last night on Flight Day 5, the crew entered the lunar sphere of influence, the point at which the pull of the moon's gravity will become stronger than the pull of Earth's. We've also been getting some great views inside the cabin of the crew members living daily life, from working out to eating, taking photos, and making memories together. But they've also been taking some beautiful views of our home planet and of the moon, and we expect many, many more of those following today's activities.
Right, here we go. Glug, glug, glug. That's it. Water flow. Yes. Fill, my baby, fill. Fill, baby, fill. Glug, glug, glug.
Take a minute to get reacquainted with our crew. Reed Wiseman is the Artemis II commander.
Yes.
Native. He's been in space once before.
Max pressure. Go, go, go.
And that was the voice of Reed Wiseman. He has been in
Oh yeah, that's where it was filling from. From there. Sorry. I was completely wrong.
We'll keep that in mind too.
And he
Sure they'll be here.
But that's okay.
Wiseman also has a great sense of humor. He was aboard the International Space Station from May.
Beavers meet the Kerbal Space Program. Look at that. Look at that. That is glorious.
Completed more than 300 science experiments in areas like
Glorious.
medicine, science, earth science.
Glug fucking glug.
They set a milestone for station science by completing a record 82 research hours in a single week. He also served as chief of NASA's astronaut office from December 2020 to November 2022, and here on Earth he has 2 daughters. The Artemis II pilot is Victor Glover, selected as an astronaut in 2013, when at the time he was serving as a legislative fellow in the United States Senate. His first trip to space was in November 2020, when he launched as a pilot of NASA's SpaceX Crew 1 mission. That was the first operational mission of NASA's Commercial Crew program, which resumed launching American rockets from American soil to the International Space Station since the end of the shuttle program. Victor is a U.S. Navy captain and naval aviator who served as a test pilot, racking up more than 3,500 flight hours in more than 40 different aircraft. He also became the first person to pilot Orion the other day when we saw the Prox Ops demonstration shortly after launch. He and his wife have 4 children.
We want to blow this up now, don't we?
Mission specialist Christina Cook is a native of Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Bad title already.
Astronaut Corps in 2000,
Jesus.
the same class as Victor Glover. She served as flight engineer on the International Space Station from March 2019 to February 2020. During that time, Cook set a record for the longest single spaceflight by a woman with a total of 328 consecutive days in space. She also participated in the first ever all-female spacewalk with her friend and colleague, Jessica Meir, now living and working aboard the International Space Station yet again. Before becoming an astronaut, Christina helped build space science instruments and led scientific fieldwork in some of the most remote environments on the planet. Her hobbies include surfing, rock climbing, community service, yoga, travel, and photography, and she is certainly getting a chance to do that.
I don't follow them, that's funny.
Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen is flying to the moon as a mission specialist on the Artemis II mission. The London, Ontario native was selected as an astronaut in 2009. After that, he worked as Capcom at NASA's Mission Control Center here in Houston. Capcom stands for Capsule Communicator and is the single direct voice communicating with the astronauts in space. He also participated in training exercises like living on the ocean floor off the coast of Florida to simulate deep space exploration for 7 days. In 2017, he became the first Canadian to lead a NASA astronaut class, and he also enjoys getting out on a sailboat, rock climbing, and mountain biking. And he and his wife have 3 children.
Okay. I was just testing how their follower chat works. These are almost done. I don't want to cut them down that. You better pump. You better pump it. You got 2 days. Bro, you got 2 days. Bruh. Look at that, though. Glorious.
As you can see, the crew members have dimmed the cabin lights Orion. As they prepare for the lunar flyby, they'll be configuring the cabin as they'd like to have it to allow for proper positioning as they move about to and from the windows, taking photos of the moon. Dimming the lights also helps prevent reflections from inside Orion onto the windows. Ahead of this lunar flyby, let's dive in and explain what you can expect over the next several hours. The crew has about 6 hours allotted to make observations about the moon. Throughout the flyby, their activities have been precisely timelined. There are five blocks of time during which the crew will be observing the moon from
Look at that.
Orion's windows. At any time, 2 members will be at the windows.
No, did it all rot away? Ah, that's a shame.
Be taking photos from
Didn't have any
window 2.
storage for it.
Blue shroud over the
Boo.
window. This can help prevent that glare or reflection from inside Orion. They have an 80 to 400 millimeter zoom lens to use. The other astronaut will be in window 3 using their portable computing device, you'll hear that referred to as PCD, to make annotations. Both of these crew members will make audio recordings of what they are seeing, and they'll wear headsets connected to those PCDs. Those audio recordings will be sent to the science team at a later date. We will not hear them live. The 2 crew members at the windows will swap roles and positions halfway through their timelined block. The other 2 crew members who won't be at the windows at that time will be serving in the background as support. One will be conducting the science sit reps, or situation reports. This is what we will hear live from the crew. They'll be calling down a few times each hour to discuss what they are observing. Those situation reports include how the crew is targets or anything unexpected they saw. Lunar target descriptions, any hardware issues, and of course, their emotions and reactions as they fly by the moon. The other support crew member will take pictures of the astronauts at the windows and serve as camera support, providing new SD cards when needed. There's a 15-minute time frame between each observation block, during which the 2 support members switch places with the crew making observations. Two views, both coming from Orion. There on the left, the inside of the spacecraft, and on the right, a view of our moon, the destination for today. During the lunar flyby today, Orion will provide astronauts with a full disk view of the lunar surface. They'll have a higher vantage point, much farther than Apollo's lunar orbits on average. These astronauts can observe both holes and large-scale geologic features in a single view. And due to our April 1st launch date and current illumination conditions, the Artemis 2 astronauts have become the first humans to directly observe certain far-side regions of the moon with unaided eyes.
Can't believe they're. I can't believe they're already there, man. Crazy. It was just like yesterday that they were. Yeah, it's crazy. Like these are done, those are not. Anyone want some new planks? I suppose, actually, we could use those planks to build the platforms, right? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that whole area platformed in? Did I platform in the whole area? Guessing I did, right? Must be. Yeah, except that bit. What's that bit? Oh, yeah, okay, so we don't platform in the centerpieces, that's fine. Yeah, so let's copy. 1, 2, 1, 2.
How do I, is it all?
Are they cutting out? It sounds like they're cutting out. It's a shame. Oh, whoops. Not there anyway, it's there. Okay. Okay. It's easy, okay. What you kind of need, isn't it? You kind of need, you almost need like a blueprinter.
Until we see the Integrity crew pass the Apollo 13 distance record. And joining me on console, I have Julian Gross, the Artemis Curation Lead. Thanks for joining me today.
Thanks for having me. I'm very excited to be here.
We're very excited to have you. So can you tell me about your role as Artemis Curation Lead and what that entails?
Yeah, so for the overall Artemis campaign, I'm the Artemis Lunar Sample Curation Lead. That means I'm helping NASA to return the next set of lunar samples from the lunar surface. And for Artemis 2 specifically, I'm one of the science theme leads, and specifically I'm responsible, or the voice, for impacts, poles, and landing sites.
Fascinating. So what helped us select
Fascinating.
the targets that the crew is going to be photographing today?
So we had a plan coming in where we basically made a list of all the available targets during the April launch window, because before you launch, we wouldn't exactly be sure which targets would be visible. And so once we launched, we then were able to cut down on that list and prioritize our targets.
Delete.
And the 5 theme leads came
Delete.
together and really discussed and collaborative talked through which way.
So that's going to be a triple. That's going to be 2 triples.
Which targets we could then.
Yeah, 2 triples and a double.
See, and prioritize.
Oh no, 2 triples and two doubles and a single. Because I already did the underneath tonight. Yeah, 2 doubles and a single. All right, 2 doubles and a single. 2 dubs and a single. Oh, dubs.
And so we put these in early, so that
dubs
have a chance to describe those to us.
and singles like that.
Hear what they have to say. So we just heard them say that their long lens is configured. That's very exciting. And for us, when we look at the moon from Earth,
Whoa, what happened to the
features are
food?
we seeing that the crew will also fly by today?
Yeah,
What happened to
so
the food
we hope
production?
that,
What the
people
hell?
on Earth who are in nighttime will look.
Seriously, actually, what happened to food?
The features that the crew will see that we can also currently see is Aristarchus Plateau. Grimaldi is another feature. They're going to be sort of on our limb. And then Oceanus Procularum, that really dark, large area.
No mushrooms.
On the near side that we can see.
Right.
The crew is going to see that in the beginning.
The mushrooms are being made here.
Around, the less
Right.
that they will see. So those are
Productivity,
you hear them describe
89%.
in the flyby.
Fascinating. Well, and the crew has been training for years for
Jesus.
this mission, so we're going to hear them make a lot of calls about what they
Jesus.
see on the moon, and they're going to use a lot of interesting terms that I myself need some brushing up on. So could you walk us through a few of the things that we'll hear them use to describe the moon, like albedo, exosphere, ejecta, just some of those major terms we expect to hear from the crew?
Yeah, of course. Albedo is basically a term of a reflectiveness of the surface. And so high albedo usually for the moon means bright areas, and low albedo means like darker areas. And so when you look into the night sky, you can see.
I had so much food before, and now I've changed my. It's funny. Now I've changed my infrastructure a little bit. I'm getting so much less food.
It ejects or
I don't know why.
throws out material that then ends up on the surface, and you can see that as sort of rays or ray systems. So you might hear them describe, oh, I can see Ohm, for example, with its rays. It has an asymmetric rays coming out, and so we're excited to hear them describe that. You might hopefully hear stuff about color or color hues, and so if they can see any changes in those color hues from like white to gray to maybe brownish, we're excited.
No, my population's the same. Less than 90 as it was.
Atmosphere of the moon, it's barely there.
The food being harvested, yeah.
There is dust on the lunar
This
surface
isn't though.
that get lofted up through electrostatic forces. And when the sun goes
Maybe I just don't have enough farmers. Perhaps I just don't have enough farmers.
Create a little glow on the horizon, and so we're really excited to see if the crew can actually see that.
I could possibly put another farmhouse over here. How can I connect that though?
Thank you. I'm really excited to be here.
I mean, how was the chance that I was taking too long? Oh, not enough farming. Yeah, yeah.
This view of the moon from the as we get closer and closer.
Does that still work? If I have this here. No, I can't have it there anyway. I have to have it against the path, don't I? There. And then delete that and put that in. Delete that. Delete that. Wait.
We're live here in Artemis Mission Control at Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas, just about 32 minutes away until the crew surpasses the record set by Apollo 13 as the farthest astronauts to ever leave Earth. This view coming from a camera mounted on the tip of one of Orion's 4 solar arrays. Each array has a camera on its tip.
That's it, right?
So
that works.
getting views throughout the lunar
I don't know what the fuss was about in the aisle. I played about 20 minutes and no deaths. The amount of butt puckering I did when crossing rivers with my baby Triceratops was diamond producing level of clench. What? That doesn't get them to the other wide. The what?
For the science team here on the ground. Coming up in just a few minutes, we will have a pre-lunar
Doesn't get them to what?
conference.
Is it the same level?
Flyby science crew.
Yeah, it's the same level. Yeah, yeah.
Here on console, Kelsey Young will be speaking directly with the crew members.
I'm just gonna check that these guys can access.
And what we are hoping to hear from them.
Yeah, they can access there. They can access there. That's okay then. Good. So I got the Tapper Shack. That farmhouse. Actually, what's that farmhouse doing? That farmhouse is doing nothing. That farmhouse is doing nothing. Why don't I put the tapper shack there and the farmhouse over here? Yeah, swap those around, right? That makes more sense, surely.
We have a lot of milestones coming up today, so make sure you don't miss them. The first coming up again at 1:56 p.m. Eastern Time. The crew will pass the distance from Earth record.
Yeah, that's it.
13 in 1970. At 2:45 p.m., lunar flyby officially begins. The crew will have that time on their schedules to begin photographing and providing audio recordings of what they are seeing on the moon. At 7:02 p.m., Orion will make its closest approach to the moon, approximately 4,070 miles away.
That way, we've got 4 farmhouses picking this area.
Following the flyby, these are estimates, and we are working with orbital mechanics.
Thank you, dude. And yes, you're right. You are 100% right. I don't think I can put that there, though. Yes, I can. Boom.
At 8:35 p.m., the spacecraft will enter a solar eclipse. The crew will become the first to see a solar eclipse from the moon.
That's probably why, actually. Because I dropped the number of days as well. It's probably because I dropped the number of days, the number of hours, the number of work hours.
She will give information on camera setup.
That's okay. Prio, build Prio. Put a build Prio on this lot.
And what they'll be capturing next. She'll also remind them that the ground team will be calling for science sit reps, also known as situation reports. Those are essentially call downs to report what they've been observing. They'll continue to do this even through their LOS, their loss of signal, as those communications will come down later on after they reconnect with us on Earth. This view in the cabin, you can see the crew members are already using their cameras, getting set up, and they have dimmed the cabin lights to allow them better visibility outside of the windows and fewer reflections. Now, 28 minutes until they become the humans to travel farthest from our planet.
Houston Integrity, we are ready for the conference on your call.
Houston is ready for the conference, passing you over to Science. Good morning, crew. This is Science. We couldn't be more excited for a full day of lunar and planetary observations today, the first one in over 54 years. How do you hear me?
We hear you loud and clear, and Kelsey, you just got to know you're pulling us away from the moon right now, so let's go.
Message received.
Cracking.
Keep it tight here.
There we go. Now we're talking.
On behalf of the Lunar Science team and the entire lunar and planetary science community, of which you are absolutely a part, for what you've already done in this mission and what you're going to do today to inspire the next generation of scientists. I have to say Moonjoy is the new term that's already become our team's new motto, so thanks for that. In this conference, we'll cover hardware and config reminders, and then I'll just briefly, as you said, cover today's science plan. I'm assuming you already have your LTPs up.
So if we put, this can be soybeans. Provide, supply. No, accept. And then that can prior soybeans. This is not soybeans, so we take that, accept. We'll put, canola. Prioritize canola. That's because that's further away, but this can be Kasabi. That's what it's all about, really. It's the Kasabi, I mean kohlrabi's. Kasabi, something different. Kohlrabi, and then this one prioritizes cassava. Oh, no, cassava. Yes, cassava, because that's canola. That's kohlrabi. That's cassava. And then, oh, we don't have a. I don't have a little thing here. Oh, there we go. There. Got it.
Recommend making a new subdirectory entitled For Science for your own photos.
For science!
So we can keep track of which pictures came from which flashcards.
That's gonna be cassava, right? Yeah. Cassava.
Here's what we're doing. We have community cards in all cameras on board, and then when each astronaut approaches their camera, the intent is they will put their card into that camera for photos, and then put the community card.
Which is it that we want to do for a drop-off? Is it supply? Oh no, it's accept, isn't it? It's accept. Supply means to fill up that... I don't know. Which way around is it?
The flashcard numbers down when you get a chance, and we'll follow your lead on the best thing to do operationally during the...
If you say supply...
I'll move on to Windows.
Oh, we just accept.
So window characterization, DFTO, you guys did.
I'm sure it's just accept.
Confirm that window 2 is ideal for imaging, so no change to config of photographer.
Supply next to source drop-off. Next to place it needs to be used. Supply next to source. Wait, what?
Coming up on a handover. Be back.
Hang on, Kelsey. The way we have it configured, tell us if this is going to be wrong. Window 2 is the long lens with a shroud.
It's 360k on YouTube. Wow. 97k watching on NASA. Imagine they would raid us. Imagine they raid us after stream. I don't think channels like that do raids anyway. Imagine. We'd make our average viewership for the month. Supply next to source of here is made product farmed. So if I click supply there, and then supply there, and then supply there, and then supply there, and then supply there. So that's canola. Prioritizing canola. That's kohlrabi's. That's prioritizing kohlrabi. That's cassava. That's... Don't need kohlrabi's for there. We want cassava. Cassava. But I think we're full on. Canola. It's the rest that we didn't have. There we go. We're getting soybeans now.
22 minutes until we reach the Apollo record. We are in a
Maybe we need more soybeans.
with the crew aboard Orion.
Because at one point we were having like mangroves galore. Oh wait, are we cutting these? Are these set to cut? I hope not. That's probably why as well. Our mangrove, we deleted one of our mangroves, didn't we? Temporarily. They shouldn't be set to cut. No, they should be set to. They should be being harvested. Oh, and they're not. Oh, they're. Oh no. This guy. That guy.
I'll read a note just on the window 1 t-shirt shroud that you can remove that.
We don't need these two. We don't need that gatherer. No, we could. We can though.
You are go to use the full 400mm zoom on the long.
Yeah, that's fine. Fly these haulers take from here. Don't bring to here from other storage. Drop off means Ballers bring from other storage for builders to make us to use.
And if you have to take an image at an angle,
Yeah, obtain, you mean? Yeah, obtain. Yeah, and then empty is obviously empty, and then accept is just accept whatever.
the images at multiple focal lengths.
But accept will accept take
The DFTO is that if you can take the images out of the left side of window 2 where possible, that is the best half the window. Understand that might not be possible with the
Let's see how this goes then.
other imaging questions from you.
I wonder if some of our cassava died too.
Okay, copy that.
Okay, last couple reminders.
These are growing now, which is good.
Ability to take the wave files to tag imagery that you are wanting to follow up on using the FN3 button on your camera. And then a couple quick notes on your LTP.
Accept equals to all. Clear equals empty. Yeah.
Generating the LTP. Optimus has the correct timing for the LOS and AOS, but the LTP identifiers for LOS and AOS are roughly 2 minutes later than they will be in reality. Final LTP timing update is that the green line on your LTP should start automatically 45 minutes before the flyby. If it doesn't appear, let me know and I'll have troubleshooting steps for you. Last updates are on the eclipse, so only for that last hour today. Of course, remember if the sun is in view to use your eclipse glasses. And reminder that we will have a few activities for you prior to the eclipse to reconfigure all 3 cameras for corona and deep sky observations. These activities, some of which will occur during the forward link LOS.
I'm wondering if...
Any questions before I cover the last 2 reminders?
We disable cutting those.
No, we have no questions on that.
Last couple.
Nothing in range.
The sunset period and the first roughly 23 minutes of the eclipse will fall during that forward link LOS. But
Yeah, we're watching it, Esther. Yes, sir.
To your science sit reps and observations during that time. And I do have.
Do you know what they're trying to do?
Your preferred starting config for the eclipse in terms of role.
They're doing a situation report right now, aren't they? The sit rep.
Already, and if no other questions on config, I'll give you a few science-focused reminders.
Give us a quick high level, but we see it in Optimus, and I think we got it squared away. But give us your quick Kelsey high level.
Okay. A couple changes from the first LTP you studied is that Glushko is the only feature that the same pair will view twice. That's
Oops.
Jeremy. That's why that's the only target you see that is marked as 1 of 1 and 2 and 2 of 2. So Ohm and Oriental are in there twice, but they're by different pairs, which is why you don't see them marked accordingly. A note from feedback on your observations so far over the last couple days. A reminder that if you note structure and texture, as well as color and albedo, please note any correlation between the two. And also a reminder that negative observations are still valuable science. So a lack of color or a lack of structure associated with color is also valuable. A reminder also that your observations so far...
And these observations, they're basically observing the moon now, right? Or they're planning to observe the moon. It's probably a good idea for me to go and have some food before I have to do my work tonight. Unless,
Last reminder is
no, there's no one less.
when you're viewing us back here at home.
I need to crack on.
At Asia, Africa, and Oceania. So I'm sure people watching from those places here on Earth will want to give you all a wave as you take their picture.
Here we go.
Other questions from me? For me.
What's less than? It's just hitting.
And Kelsey, hey, when you're talking window 2 left and right,
Just hitting.
can you say towards window 1 or
It's just seeing 3 now. At day 10.
Absolutely. So I mean that the side of window 2 closest to window 3 is preferred for imaging.
All right. We got some sweet stuff going on down here as well. Underground substation? What do you mean? Father from birth, would anyone and see the sun, Earth from behind the moon? You have to take care of the eyes when the moon and the sun build an eclipse from their position. That was one of the points of the meeting when you asked. Thank you, Gregulus.
Science flight operations lead speaking with the crew aboard Orion. They've been training for this moment for years, and this is their last opportunity to get some further pointers and information.
For the T-shirt shroud, what window does the science team think will have the best view? Is it window 1 or window 4?
The only time we're strongly recommending use of the window shroud.
The T-shirt window shroud for the eclipse viewing. Which window is primary for Z9?
Window 1.
Okay, awesome. So we have got that all set up. And just to be 100% sure, window 1 is the most port window by the food warmer. Window 2 is right in front of seat 1. Window 3 is right in front of seat 2. And window 4 is on the starboard side by the side hatch. Do you agree with all that?
We agree on the ground. Good readback.
Okay, that's awesome. Kelsey, we're going to close with happy words. It's just incredible. I wish you were up here to see all the smiling faces, to hear all these terminologies being thrown around, and we are just fired up.
We didn't have any deaths, did we? Any crop deaths? I don't think I recognized any crop deaths.
Kelsey, it's so great to hear your voice on the loops. I just want to channel everything that you guys are probably feeling right through my eyes and heart. It is awesome to see the side of the moon. You guys made us excited for this day, and we couldn't appreciate it anymore. And we are ready to hopefully deliver on all the awesome training you guys have provided.
They're collecting everything as fast as they can, so I don't think it's the speed. I think it's the amount. It must be the amount, right? Must be.
All of you, all the work you put into this, we're just grateful. Can't wait to get going. And thank you for the Timber, for Carol Crater, and for Integrity. We can see them, and we've imaged them, and can even see with the naked eye. Quite impressive. Thank you so much.
Because look, yeah.
No worries, you guys. Thanks so much. And I got video of the science team right now, and they are all absolutely buzzing. Looking forward to today.
Oh, there we go. They finally built it.
Okay, we're heading into the timeline. Cheers, guys.
Looking a bit healthier, maybe. I don't know.
Lunar Flyby Science Conference with Dr. Kelsey.
What I do know is that our blueberries, we were sitting on 2.4K blueberries constantly, and now all of a sudden, our blueberries are going down.
Today's flyby, as you heard Young mention, in this same building and just down the hall, a multidisciplinary lunar science team supports the Artemis II crew in real time.
I wonder if that was because I brought them down to 14-hour days, though, giving them a break.
There are 2 integrated facilities, and the first is the SIR, which is what you have right here. That's the Science Evaluation Room. They are embedded within Mission Control.
Because the default is 16, isn't it? And that's what it always was while I was playing. While I've been playing.
We have the Science Mission Operations.
We have 4 farmhouses, though, and they seem to be constantly going. The 4 farmhouses seem to be constantly going. So there's definitely a constant crop rate. We don't need all that canola by the look of it.
We will be speaking with her once the crew is behind the moon.
The mangroves are going to start coming in as well because I've stopped cutting these and I don't cut these and these haven't grown yet. This is the new crop to replace the old crop. Because the old crop was over here, is a little bit. There was a little bit here. So this is the new crop and they haven't grown yet. What's this?
To her left, NASA astronaut Reed Wiseman.
Accepted goods.
Left, Canadian Space Agency astronaut
Oh wait.
in the back,
Why not set these to obtain?
our Artemis 2 crew.
Obtain. 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 Building isn't connected to any path.
We are now approaching 8 minutes until the crew surpasses the Apollo 13 record. Currently 12,599 miles away from Earth.
Oopsie poopsie.
507 miles away from Earth.
Nice. Look at that underground reservoir though as well. That's really nice. It's really nice. So I basically built this on top.
You know, you may also hear the Orion spacecraft referred to today as Integrity.
Like that.
This was named by the Artemis 2 crew. It is
Integrity crew, we have Reed's family in the viewing gallery. You're welcome to say hello.
Hopefully they finally put to rest the debate on what sex the turtle is.
Well, whether you're that is awesome to hear. Thanks, Jenny. And hello to Ellie and Katie. I don't know who else is there, but it's great to know that you're in mission control right now, following along. We're having a blast up there.
Okay, there we go, look.
Absolutely amazing.
So we've gone up to 1.7 berries now, 1.7 blueberries. But still, still taking a hit though. Still taking a hit. There goes all the food again. We had like 200. I think it's because the mangroves. Right? Because we dropped the mangroves. I think that's what it is.
that call from Capcom. Jenny Gibbons, Canadian Space Agency.
Well, the reason for the moon visit is to find a crater on the South Pole that doesn't receive sunlight, where there may be water deposits that will provide free rocket fuel and oxygen to beat the Chinese who are scouting the area as well. For Space Race Part 2. Indeed. Curls are all bouncy, yes. Now, she's hanging upside down from a... She's been suspended from the ceiling.
We have the Orion spacecraft flying today. However, the Artemis crew members named their Orion spacecraft Integrity, so you will hear calls to this entire crew with the name Integrity. They say that the name Integrity embodies the foundation of trust, respect, candor, and humility across the crew, and the many engineers, technicians, scientists, planners, and dreamers required for mission success. This view live from the outside of Orion as we continue. Preparing for our lunar flyby, now less than 5 minutes from surpassing the record set by Apollo 13 astronauts.
Yay!
To travel from Earth.
We got 5 more mangrove trees. That's huge.
Travels today. They will continue until they reach approximately a distance of 252,760 miles. That would be about 4,105 miles farther than Apollo 13. However, these numbers...
That sucks. Can't put them there.
And we will get confirmation on those numbers as soon as we possibly can and share them with you all.
The music on our stream is way better. Fits somehow.
We talked a little bit about what to expect from the crew, whether that's taking photos or making audio recordings. To get a little more detailed,
well, we went down to back down to 1.6 again.
capture imagery and record audio on the portable computing devices. You hear those referred to as PCDs, while Victor and Christina serve as
I wonder.
members. The crew will switch roles halfway through their shift, and
maybe
later, Victor Glover and Christina Cook will be the next crew members at Windows 2 and 3 to take photos and make annotations.
What if we start building a secondary farming level here?
With each one. During 2 of the blocks, the 2 support members will also be able to enjoy their midday meal. At least 3 times per block is a science sit rep. Again, situational report. This is partially an operational status, reporting back if they missed any targets or gotten any specific ones, if they have issues with their camera or any other
I don't like that.
operational items. The other part is an actual description of the moon. This task is done by one of the support team astronauts, so that's not the crew currently taking photos or making annotations, but they do have windows 1 and 4 that they can float up and provide that information from. If you watch the entirety of the flyby, you'll also notice the crew will be photographing some targets multiple times to get observations in different lighting conditions. This is due to Orion changing their location throughout the flyby. What this crew will be able to capture in a couple of hours of the same targets in different lighting would take orbiters years to do because of solar and spacecraft positioning. This crew has studied the moon extensively, and they're also familiar with what the science team calls the Big 15. These are 15 features that they've memorized, so at any time, they'll be able to see 5 of those and help orient themselves and where they are around the moon. Those targets are diverse and complex in their geologic history, and observations of them could help answer some big-picture science questions.
Basically, if I just pick, like, some small spots. Oh, I wouldn't be able to pick some small spots, though, would I? Because,
If you've been following
I'd need to run I'd need to run this underneath to build it. If a farming dirt can go over 3 over the edge. Yeah, but I need to build a.
This gives them more opportunity to move about the spacecraft.
I suppose. If you do this, right? This is just an example of what we could achieve. So we go.
Itself has 330 cubic feet of habitable volume. That's about the size of 2 minivans and is 60% more cubic volume than the Apollo spacecraft. We are standing by.
Oops.
The Integrity crew aboard Orion.
I just want to see how far we can go first. Oops. God damn it. So we can basically build. Yeah, that's it. Basically build a plot like this, right? Permeable water, impermeable things in the middle, and then have little fucking 1, 2, 3, like that, right? But then we do need.
3 explorers set the record for the farthest distance humans have ever traveled from our home planet.
We do need, though, pathing, right? So I think the next layer of dirt, if you added, will be.
Today, for all humanity, you're pushing beyond that.
The next layer of dirt. Oh, you mean if I do that, I could go further? Oh, no way. Oh my goodness. Really? That's insane. What are they doing?
Cabin of integrity here as we surpass the furthest
You can literally... Oh my goodness.
We do so in honoring the extraordinary efforts and feats of our predecessors in human space exploration. We will continue our journey.
Ah, yeah, but this doesn't get irrigated, does it? This doesn't...
That we hold dear. But we most importantly choose this moment to challenge this generation in the
It's true.
to make sure
It's true.
is not long-lived.
Nice reference, though. These won't get irrigated from this water here.
Thank you, Integrity, and congratulations to you and the rest of the Artemis 2 team.
Not just the level on it. Wait, that happens?
Yes, and we have a couple more things we'd like to take this moment for.
So if I put an impermeable floor here, and I add water to this 3x3, how far up does it go then? Surely it's not unlimited. There's got to be a limit to it, isn't there? So the limit is on how far left and right it goes, not up or down.
In honor of our great spacecraft integrity. And so if you were to look at Oriental on the far side and then draw a line straight up to
Oh, shit. That changes shit then.
is an unnamed crater.
So you're saying...
To be called integrity in the future.
Okay, hang on. I get you. See, why doesn't it say that?
Second one, and especially meaningful for this crew, is a number of years ago we started this journey in our close-knit astronaut family, and we lost...
What you're saying is, if I build...
There's a feature in a really neat place on the moon, and it is on the near side, far side boundary. In fact, it's just on the near side
this,
boundary, and so it's
and then I go...
of the moon's transit around Earth.
Where is it?
We will be able to see this from Earth.
Bloody hell. I keep forgetting where all the little bits are. So that will irrigate to out there and then all the way up here. Basically.
Find this one. You look at Glushko, and it's just to the northwest of that, at the same latitude as Ohm, and it's a bright spot on the moon.
Troll saying space is fake, his NASA stream.
And you spell that C-A-R-R.
And everything below it. Yeah, so if I hang off, you're saying if I was to hang, yeah, I can't build underneath though. I can't put a block under there. But it has to be connected to this, right? It has to be connected. Like all the water space you have below is not needed once it's built, like the river. Wait, what? How does it irrigate if it's not connected then?
Integrity and Carol Crater. Loud and clear. Thank you.
Wait, so... Hey, what? Magic. Magic, apparently. So... Tears probably floating in the ship. But hang on. So you're saying... So what you're saying is, if I was to build... If I was to build... Like this... Oh, why can't I build there? Is that... Why can't I build on there? Is that too high? What?
As the Artemis II crew passed the record set by Apollo 13 for the farthest humans to ever try to
Okay, there's a maximum height then.
57 p.m.
One there, one there.
57 p.m. Eastern Time. Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen shared.
We're getting ourselves all put back together now, and we are going to dim the cabin lights and prepare for our science objectives ahead. Thank you.
Sounds good. We're doing the same down here, and you're maneuvering to your observation attitude.
You're saying that
As we pass
this
the 13 record of the furthest humans to ever fly from Earth
would irrigate the below area.
7 p.m.
There's a max height for dirt
The Artemis II crew shared
and max height for building. Okay.
specifically Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen.
So that will irrigate everything below it.
Craters not yet named that they would like to name. One, Integrity.
Like a fucking.
Which they have named.
You have to add dirt on top. You can add dirt below and extend, I believe.
Another near Glushko, which is a bright spot, named Carol, in memory of Reed Wiseman.
Add dirt below and extend. What do you mean?
There was a moment of silence here in Mission Control Houston. And now the team and the Artemis II crew are ready to begin their lunar flyby.
I can't build underneath. But that basically acts like a sprinkler on all of this stuff. But how... Never mind, the platform gets in the way. And what's the distance? The distance of the irrigation around these blocks? Is it just directly below them? Or is there a radius? Or is this their post? Wait, what happened? Oh.
We are 4 days, 19 hours, 31 minutes mission elapsed time of the flight of Artemis II, our 4 astronauts aboard Orion.
Water irrigation at level. Irrigation with water 1 down.
It's currently about 12,000 miles away from the moon, and you can keep up with the distance from Orion to the moon and Earth by visiting nasa.gov/track-Artemis. Or you can just stay with us here because we're going to be telling you.
Irrigation with water 1 down.
They are currently 248,834 miles away from planet Earth.
Oh, I see. Wait, so I don't even need to build the edges. I just need that at the top to have a circle, an irrigation circle like this. According to that. I don't even need those bits. But just have that with water in it. and that irrigates that area. It basically irrigates the entire map almost. 3 by 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. 16. 16 out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah. I can't build under it. That's 6 plus 10. 6 plus 10. 6 plus 10. 6 plus 10. That's insane.
Coming up next on the crew's timeline today will be their cabin configuration portion. You heard some calls down to
Basically irrigates the entire map down underneath.
how they have configured the cabin so far. This is just a little bit more of timelined activity for them if they need to further do so. On flight day 3, the crew had time on their schedule allotted for configuring the spacecraft cabin for how they intended to arrange it today. Of course, they had to take down that configuration for another test yesterday of their Orion crew survival system.
And this needs to go back one.
On flight day 3 allows them
I forgot about that.
to get a chance to see what works for them now that they are in the microgravity environment.
That won't work, will it? Because I can't build anything up there.
Again, the crew is about to begin their cabin configuration portion of their timeline, though they have been working that already, as well as potentially during their post-sleep period this morning. The official lunar flyby observation.
I want to see if this works. I want to see if this works.
Just about 40 minutes. That's when we'll have the crew at the windows photographing the moon, as well as making calls down about what they are seeing. Again, we are live here in Artemis Mission Control for the duration of the flyby. Currently, the Orbit 1 flight control team is on console. This room is staffed 24/7 from the time before the astronauts step foot on the rocket until the time they are splashed down and are safely recovered in the Pacific Ocean on flight day 10.
Lunchtime. Do it. I'm gonna have to go and get some food as well. So my boys, go on.
Again, this is Artemis Mission Control here in Houston. We are now 11,707.
Did I get my badge?
Away from the moon. We did pass the Apollo.
I don't know. Do I have my badge?
Farthest humans away from Earth at 12:57 p.m. Central Time, 1:57 p.m. Eastern Time.
Hey!
248,655 statute miles from the Earth continuing to be exceeded by the crew. They will reach their
1 minute 40 seconds.
Earth around 6:07
Got my badge.
time. At that time, they will be in an LOS or a loss of.
I got my badge. I got my badge. I could use it. Here we go. You ready? Let's see. Let's see. One block of dirt. Wait, that ain't what I asked for. Space Odyssey, David Bowie. What did he give you? Rocket Man by Ninja Sex Party. I got you, bro. I got you. Got you. Well, it was just a badge, but it was an emote as well. Oh, what? No way. Yay! Nice. Construction waiting for the construction below to be finished. Construction waiting for the construction. Okay, so you can't do that. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I just wanted to see. Oh no! Oh no.
As the crew gets into their cabin configuration preparation, we are joined by Dr.
Oh, actually, though, wait a second. Wait a tick.
Science Lead. Thanks for joining us here today.
Wait a tick.
Yeah, we are very excited. I can only imagine how.
Can't I,
So tell me a little bit about yourself and what your role is for Artemis 2.
Sure. So I'm the Artemis Lunar Science Lead, so over the entire campaign, and my job is basically to make sure that as we have this big adventure back to the moon, we actually learn new things about the moon.
Fascinating. So why is the moon such an important destination today?
Yeah, so the moon is a pretty amazing place. It is a great place to learn about basic fundamental processes that happen on like all the planets, like cratering and volcanology. And also it is, part of our Earth-Moon system. And, the Earth recycles its rocks pretty well, right, through plate tectonics and weathering and whatever. Most of the rocks on the Earth are geologically young. But on the moon, we have the entire record that goes back 4.5 billion years since we formed. And so if we really want to learn about what was happening in that period, like the moon is really the only place we can go.
I'm guessing they can't get that. No. But they can use the tunnel.
Yeah, the South Pole is cool.
So I'll get rid of that piece of fucking dirt now.
Places we went during Apollo, it's different kinds of rocks there, some of the oldest rocks on the moon. It's also a place where we think there might be resources like water. There are craters that really...
Oh, but that's not going to work though, is it? That's not going to matter. Because...
And we think that water and other things can build up in those craters, and so we're very interested to see what that might do for us.
I'm very interested as well.
Got an idea,
Viewers who might be new to this, what does lunar science look like during an Artemis mission?
Yeah, it's pretty exciting for us as we have really sort of built this from scratch to try to understand how we can best use the crew to support our science. And so, we've developed a system. We've got a team in place. We've got a back room here in this building called the SIR, the Science Evaluation Room. And there's in fact a back room to that back room over in another building here at Johnson Space Center where we've got our teams of scientists working really hard. They're actually speaking to this room through our science officer. This is now the first time we've ever had a science officer in flight control room. So we're pretty excited about that. So we have a really voice out and up to the crew.
I know, it's been so exciting to hear Dr. Kelsey Young speaking directly with the crew today, now so close to the moon. And we have a live view here of the science operation, or the science evaluation room. So this is where the majority of your team is today, is that right?
Yeah, that's right. This is a big chunk of our scientists. You can see them in there now working hard, trying to get ready for the day. And then again, there's a second room where we have a lot of our data folks, where the data will first come down and they'll sort of sift through the data and get ready for this team to take.
What's the mood like right now in the SIR?
It is, I would say, giddy. I think we've worked very hard for this. They have done simulation after simulation. They have worked really hard over the last couple of years to get ready for this moment, and I think everybody's just really excited to see. Even already we've had some descriptions from the crew coming down, and it's so great to see their joy and our joy, our love for the moon come through.
Yes, we are in for a real treat today, if it's been anything like their observations the past couple of days. So how are the lunar science teams using this test flight to prepare for future missions to the moon?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the way that we are building our foundation for the future, from everything from, how do you train a crew to be a geologist, right? And so, working through that, getting them classroom training, field training, building the science team, building these physical rooms that we are in, designing the software that the teams are using, and then, figuring out what happens to that data. They're going to take this data and it's going to come down, and how do we get it out to not only our team, but out to the world and the rest of the science community?
Yeah, that's a great point, because when you hear these crew members talk, you would never know that they're not geologists. Your team has trained them so well.
They have been very good students.
Who can blame them? It's a pretty great topic. One more question for you. How does the science that we're doing on Artemis help support long-term exploration, and including our sustained presence on the moon?
Yeah, you know what? We have a saying in the Science Mission Directorate that science enables exploration and exploration enables science, right? So you needs the scientists, because we are the ones who are the experts in, landing site and doing analysis of landing site and making sure we can find a good place to land, to understanding the properties of the soil so we can, design our systems to manage that, understanding the radiation environment, keeping our astronauts safe, all of these things, right? But, in return, you provide us with opportunities where now we're going to be able to collect this data and collect samples and deploy our instruments and all of that. So it's a symbiotic relationship.
That makes perfect sense.
You gotta do it piecemeal, right? You gotta do piece by piece.
Thank you so much for joining us here today. Best of luck to you and your team, and I hope that you get to enjoy today too.
Thank you so much.
We are now getting closer and closer to our lunar neighbor. This live view coming from the Orion spacecraft and a camera mounted on one of its solar array wings.
Do. Love isn't always on time. Love isn't always on time. Go for a few quick minutes and look what you're doing. Dragon boy. Cheers. Talking about hydration. It's not in the way you do all the things that you say that you do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Wait a minute, actually. What was the maximum height you said of water? The maximum height of this stuff, though? Oh, shit. Fair enough. Oh, shit. I can't do that either. No, I can't. No. Because I need to... Yeah, actually, that's okay. That's okay. What we're going to want to do is, instead of doing that...
We will have one dedicated card for today, serial number 1022.
Oh, pants. Because of that, yeah. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Try doing it the other way then, I suppose. Yeah, that works.
We just realized that we have Earth out window 1 and Moon out window 2. And we were, I'm sorry, Earth out window 4 and Moon out window 3. And it gives you the best idea of scale we have had yet. The Moon is about 3 to 4 times the size of the Earth, and it is almost full, and the Earth is just a small crescent out there. It's magnificent. I got a picture of it.
Oh, we don't need to, no,
A majestic view out here.
Amaze, amaze, amaze. Thank you, Reed.
Those are some of the communications we're excited most about today. Commander Reed Wiseman calling down their view right now. Obviously a little bit different than what we can see from the solar array camera. They are looking through the windows of the Orion spacecraft, able to see at the same time Earth and the Moon. You also heard NASA astronaut Christina Cook calling down some of the cameras that they will be using today. The crew is in that cabin configuration portion, and we expect the lunar flyby observation period to start just about 20 minutes. Checking in on Orion's distance and speed, they are currently traveling 1,071 miles per hour, 249,159 miles away from Earth, 11,293 miles away from the Moon, and continuing to grow closer. At closest approach to the Moon today, the spacecraft will be just about 4,070 miles away from the lunar surface. This will be during our loss of signal with the crew as they travel behind the Moon, and we will await their return.
there's not enough room. Oh, yes, there is.
For how close they come to our lunar neighbor.
Fuck you. So you reckon that, right? You reckon that. Shouldn't need that.
Inside the cabin today, the lunar targeting package is the primary tool guiding the crew observations and consists of two key components. The lunar geography review helps the astronauts
Yeah, that should work.
study major lunar features in advance and help.
We don't need any of this anymore.
Because, of course, the Moon is not actually actually labeled like it appears here when we look at this map. The lunar targeting plan provides a detailed timeline of observation targets, background science context, and specific instructions for the pictures the crew should take, as well as the verbal descriptions that will be helpful to the science team reviewing them later. This is a screenshot from their lunar targeting package, and a screenshot specifically of that lunar...
Go ahead.
Hey Jenny, understanding we are in final attitude now for the lunar flyby.
Oh shit! No, I did need that one. I just deleted the ones I needed. I knew I. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 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 Okay.
We're checking.
That call from Christina Cook, NASA astronaut and mission specialist on Artemis 2.
Copy.
The Orion spacecraft is positioned in a specific attitude to allow the crew to best see the moon outside of their windows today for this imaging opportunity. That call was a request for a potential attitude shift just slightly, another 5 degrees, to give them a better view and to give them a better opportunity to use their long lens camera. They'll also be using that lunar targeting package we were discussing. I am following along with that real time, so I'll be able to share with you exactly what targets the crew is looking at and when. They also trained with a lunar science passport. It's a little reference guide used on Earth to reinforce recognition of key lunar features. It is not on the flight, but it was a significant study tool.
Alright, so if I delete that and that.
The apparent size of the moon will change throughout the flyby, and it'll appear roughly like a basketball held at arm's length.
And then I put this in
that reinforces the need for careful planning and practice
here.
observation.
What is missing? What is missing? It's missing. Ah! Are you kidding me? No way. Is that because of the because of the metal platform? Oh wait. No. Yeah, it's because of the. Yeah, it's because of the platform. Piss. So you know those platforms I made earlier.
Can you confirm you'd like us to start discussion 1 in 29 minutes at 1900 GMT?
Yeah, you know those platforms I made and I destroyed, right?
Christina, we are tracking that discussion 1 should start at 18:45. That's 15.
The ones I took down. Ah, yes, yes, yeah. I mean, you got to do it the way you got to do it the way you got to do it, right? I do that a lot. I do. Yes, I do. Come on, come on. Damn it, it's nighttime. Took him long enough today. Took him long enough. Jeez. Jeez.
Copy, and we'll look into that a little bit more on our side as well.
Oh, the draft is approaching. Wait, what is this?
Christina, can you verify for us that your green line is moving on the
No.
of your LTP?
I didn't connect them. That's funny. So this should basically... I should get irrigation over here. That's the theory here. That's the theory. But only when it's dirt in the air, right? I don't know. I don't know. Does it have to be dirt around it? Oh, shit. Or is it just a 3x3 dirt with water on it? I don't believe it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Not that I would ever do that. No, not at all. Not at all. Glorious.
As you heard discussed, we are
Finished.
the crew's observation
Nice.
to start in about 10 minutes. First, they'll be conducting a warm-up, warming up to their science observations of the moon. They'll be discussing with each other, helping each other orient using the major landmarks that they've studied, asking what is familiar.
If we roll left, port 5 degrees, that would get the moon.
That's why... This is why I don't stream, so no one sees my mistakes. Whoops.
Copy, Victor. We'd like to know if it's pitch and roll or one or the other.
Jenny, we actually thought you already put the pitch in. Had the pitch been put in already?
No, we need a little while longer to talk about it.
So, Jenny, I guess what's happening is just as our orbit's changing, where it is in the window is changing, so maybe these fancy little adjustments aren't worth it. It's going to continue to move in the window. Or is the spacecraft going to keep the moon at the same point of the window if we adjust the attitude? I assume the previous.
Right now, we are pointing the center of the window to the center of the moon with 2 degrees of deadband.
Look, it's like a beaver. What? It looks like a beaver. With really big eyes.
The conversation you hear happening now between the astronauts aboard Orion and
Here comes the drought again.
Johnson Space Center in Houston, Texas.
25 and a half days, 26 days of drought.
Capsule communicator console. That's Jenny Gibbons, Canadian Space Agency astronaut, and Artemis II backup.
Kind of looks like a motherboard from a distance.
She was
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's what I love about it. Like, you know, it's like Factorio, you know?
The crew is requesting some attitude changes to the spacecraft to allow them to better image the moon, our priority for today.
The tanks are capacitors, yeah. or, hear me out. The power plugs. Oh no, they're more capacitors than anything. Definitely PCB like. It's definitely PCB like, isn't it? You know.
Keeping us in the lane in which we're traveling.
So we build this.
You're familiar with lane assist in your car? Very similar in this case.
How many builders have we got? Not enough. Let's get some more. There you go. Couple more builders. The tubes must be the bus lines, yeah, for sure.
We are now 10,800.
No, the tubes is the cooling.
Traveling 1,066 miles per hour.
The roads, the paths are the bus lines.
Miles away from Earth. Again, we recently surpassed the Apollo 13 distance record of farthest humans have ever traveled. And upon calling down some words during that milestone, Canadian Space Agency astronaut Jeremy Hansen noting,
I think the best addition, one of the simply the best additions to this game, is the fact that you can build it from the pipe. I think someone really thought very, very well about that. You know? Look at this. My steam engines are dancing. Almost the time of the music.
this is Artemis Mission Control.
That's nice, because I'm watching it as well.
Beginning of lunar flyby. Expecting that to start in just a few minutes when the crew will begin a warm-up discussion preparing for the day. They will be capturing images along while discussing what they find familiar about the moon and what looks unexpected to them.
Last time I saw you, were trying to get to the top. Sojans, what's up? Yeah, look at this. I'm building this. I have no idea if it's going to work or not. I'm just curious.
Again, just minutes away from the official start of lunar flyby, or when it is timelined for the crew. We are currently 10,726 miles away from the moon. This view on the left side of your screen coming from the camera on one of Orion's solar arrays. Other conversation points while the crew are getting ready for their flyby today. They'll be looking to orient themselves using major landmarks and annotating their observations along.
They almost finished it.
They'll have 10 minutes for that.
Come on.
Discussion.
It's so exciting. So exciting! Everything looks great, but the only thing I can see that the beaver's happiness isn't a priority. I mean, it is. What are you talking about? Look at this. Look at this. I mean, the sky pool is not getting delivered to, but that's fine. I probably should add 2 more outlets here, but... Level 22? What? Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. I just haven't built any monuments or anything yet. Food's looking healthier now I've got that farm's shit set up. And we've got the hours back to normal. Because yeah, I don't have corn, eggplant, algae, or coffee. And I don't have any monuments. I do have, I did have swimming pools. But they've run out of water. And I don't have any of the other funds. I've only got the scratcher posts. But it'll come in time. It'll come in time. And here we go. Let's see. I was lied to. I was lied to. I was lied to, chat.
Even when you're watching it continuously, it's great to see these two guys get warmed up.
I was lied to.
Love the report, Christina. Thanks.
I was lied to.
On why we added Hertzsprung, as you'll see in the prompts.
Unless it's a gradual thing.
To the comparatively much older Hertzsprung compared to the younger Oriental. Great words.
I was lied to. Lied to.
This is Artemis Mission Control. That was the voice of Dr. Kelsey Young speaking with the astronauts aboard.
I was lied
as
to.
they begin their observation.
Lied to.
Flyby.
So it doesn't work then. Like that. The sky irrigation doesn't work. I presumed it wouldn't work.
The team here is looking for centered images of the basin at a full zoom, and they're hoping that the astronauts can image and describe the inner and outer.
Unless I've done it wrong.
This is considered a degraded basin with a floor, rings, and ejecta compared to a younger Oriental basin. We spoke earlier with Julian Gross, the Artemis curation lead, about some of the terms we will hear the crew use today. One of those just called out, that's albedo, looking at surface brightness, or the amount of light a surface reflects.
Oh shit.
A few more terms that we hope to hear today during the crew's sit reps or situation reports include embaying. This refers to one feature that surrounds another. That usually is a higher relief feature.
Integrity, one report from the crew at the windows. We can actually see the moon and Earth at the same time right now. It's interesting because the Earth looks way brighter, so the Earth itself seems to have a much higher albedo than the moon. We think this is independent of our eyes focusing, because of course the Earth is much smaller than the moon in our view, so you could think that your eyes focus for the darker sky, and that it means that that only has apparent brightness more than the moon, but since we're seeing both in the same view, we do think that this can be inferred as the Earth as a whole has a higher albedo.
Oh well.
Great observation, Christina, and reminder that
This is the best show. Is the life on Mars?
Start to see more nuance.
Down, 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 doodle 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 doodle.
We're all going to be experts in lunar terminology by the end of the day. Another one we expect to hear is mare. These are dark regions paved or filled by volcanic deposits. You also can hear them called seas, oceans, lakes, or marshes, or other bodies of water. Again, we are live in Artemis Mission Control, but on the right side of your screen, that is the Science Evaluation Room.
Dipping into 4 meters now.
The crew has significantly darkened the cabin of Orion. This allows them better views outside the windows and fewer reflections from inside. They reported being able to see the moon and the Earth out the same window at this time. We are really hopeful to get those photos. Right now, this view on the left side of your screen coming from a camera mounted on one of the solar array wings on Orion outside the spacecraft. The crew is equipped with 80 to 400 millimeter zoom lenses.
No, we don't need levees, we just need platforms.
Their warm-up discussion. I should say the crew members aboard Orion continue their warm-up discussion. However, they are about to be prompted to move on to discussion number 2, which is near side and far side.
No. So, I think it's just connected blocks, right?
Some of the things that they are...
It's just connected blocks, that's all.
Ground has prompted them to photograph anything that stands out to them and to compare the near side versus the far side mare in color, albedo, topography, and texture. They also want the crew to compare the appearance of raid craters in the near side mare versus in the far side highlands. Of course, a reminder that some of the items that the crew, or some of the landmarks the crew are seeing today, is the first time that humans have ever laid eyes on those portions of the moon.
Let's see.
In the targeting package, there are a few reminders of the crew. For the crew, there are time-sensitive observation reminders and science sit rep reminders.
We have a sit rep. The targets that are being discussed right now, it's the far side.
Unsuspicious minds. No trend I know. Comes to say hello. In the right.
Reed in window 1 having a great discussion. Christina's under window. I'm sorry, Reed is in window 3. Christina's under window 1 documenting the discussion. And we've got.
Such teases. Such teases. We can go on together. A suspicious mind. And we can build our dreams on suspicious minds. Ah!
To go over the horizon soon, and you can see Aristarchus, and then you start to lose the view as you go to the west in Oceanus and Procellarum. So far, the team is on the plan, and the long lens is being put to good use, and recordings are being made, and internal documentation of the configuration and the observations is ongoing. Science, do you have any questions for us at this time?
Victor, very glad that you provided the first formal science sit rep, as these were indeed your idea. One question, any relationship between those browns and greens you described? Do you see them blending into one another, and do you see any topography associated with either color?
That's quite the distance out, isn't it? Oh, there it is. There's the dry spot.
I don't want to bother the
Is it? Yeah, there it is.
Overheard that, and so I'm sorry I don't have that detail yet. I will
Goodness.
eavesdrop and see if I can pick that up.
Don't you know?
I will try to answer that at some point. I also heard a comparison of the albedo in Aristarchus, that crater, the very high albedo spot you can see on the near side. There is a feature called, I believe, Burgess Alpha, that is equally or maybe higher albedo. I apologize for the gaps. I'm trying to listen and talk at the same time, but I will try to get some more information to correlate those colors from Aristarchus for you.
Understood, Victor, and good call to not bug the window team. Really like the brightness comparisons to Burgess A. Really helpful for the science team. Keep them coming. Thanks.
I also heard a discussion about the albedo of Grimaldi being a 10, and how many of us, when we were a little further away, saw that as the darkest albedo, and that the bigger Mare off to the west, sorry, to the east was still dark, but maybe a 7-8. We still think that, but you are seeing color variation, albedo variation inside of Grimaldi as well, and that even on the west side there's still a very dark part of it. But it is still the darkest. It is just not as uniform as it looked when we were farther away. We're starting to differentiate the striations of albedo inside of Grimaldi.
Copy all, Victor, and you read our mind. Superlatives like darkest, biggest are really, really helpful for us, so keep those coming.
So basically, the distance you can build the second layer is the distance it'll take the is the distance that it'll take the irrigation, essentially.
That one coming down from NASA astronaut and pilot of Artemis 2, Victor Glover.
That's damn good, though.
As we discussed, the Capcom is usually the only person in the room speaking with the crew, the capsule communicator. However,
because presumably I can
officer, Dr. Kelsey Young, she is the Artemis Science Flight Operations lead.
Just make a big block of it up here.
The flyby to ask any questions that the team may have. To her right is Trevor Graff. He is one of 3 science officers. Those would be Kelsey Young, Trevor Graff, and Angela Garcia, who will also join us later for an interview.
window 1, which is a beautiful view. I can see the entire moon that they're looking at. We left the t-shirt up there, so I was kind of peeking through the opening in the makeshift shroud there. And once I was able to get 2 eyes on it, what jumped out at me was Vavilov. It's just peeking out of the Terminator. It's clear of the Terminator.
Terminators.
It really jumps out. Still got the low light, the low sun angle. And so where the, Vavilov has that impact over the top of another crater, where the 2 craters intersect on the eastern edge. So on the side closest to Oriental, where the 2 crater rings intersect, the shadow there is the highest peak in the interior of Vavilov, and so you can see that terrain is there's some real variation in the terrain there. That there's a nice peak where those peaks intersect. Where those rings intersect, and we'll get a picture of that.
Love the description, Victor, especially the comparison and relationships you just described about topography. And if it's easier for your observations, do feel free to remove the t-shirt shroud from window 1.
Yeah, absolutely, we will do. Thank you.
Those calls coming from NASA astronaut Victor Glover. As we discussed, the crew is working in pairs at the windows. Right now, taking photos are Commander Reed Wiseman and Mission Specialist Jeremy Hansen. Serving as their support team are pilot Victor Glover and Mission Specialist Christina Cook. You're hearing those calls from Victor Glover as he is
Oh my god, a lot has changed since I last seen it.
Photographs of the moon are in Windows 2 and 3. Windows 1 and 4 are available for the support crew to fly up to. Obviously, look at the moon themselves and provide these science situations.
Maybe we were born around.
On your screen is part of the lunar targeting package, and it's something that the crew can reference as they are flying by. But this is an animation. You also heard Glover mention Oriental. Oriental is a major feature that the team is interested in today, and it's known as the Grand Canyon of the Moon. Until this mission, the Oriental Basin had never been seen in sunlight by human eyes. Oriental Basin and its surrounding ejecta could fit within a straight line distance from NASA's Johnson Space Center, where we are at today, to Kennedy Space Center.
It's like a goddamn flying saucer, isn't it?
This a live view in Artemis Mission Control in Houston, Texas, where the teams are monitoring all systems, not just for today's flyby, but on the spacecraft themselves. Again, this is a test flight, our very first flight of humans on the Orion spacecraft. This team has been live, this team has been monitoring the entire time of the mission, as well as we have been live the entirety of the mission, and we will be continuing to do so all the way through splashdown and crew recovery from the Pacific. This is a visualization from ARROW, the Artemis Real-Time Orbit website that you can also access at any time by visiting nasa.gov/trackartemis, showing us that we are now under 10,000 miles from the moon, 9,948 to be specific, and continuing to count down. Again, our closest approach to the moon today should come about 6:02 p.m. Central, 7:02 p.m. Eastern. However, we will be out of contact with the crew at this time as they begin transiting behind the moon. At that time of closest approach, the distance from Orion to the lunar surface will be about 4,070 miles. Of course, these are estimates at this time, and we'll be sure to provide you with the official numbers once that closest approach has been reached. This shot live inside the Orion spacecraft, where our 4 crew members are continuing with their lunar flyby activities. They have just begun those activities really about 20 minutes ago, so we've got several hours of moon view opportunities. This is still a live view inside that capsule. However, you can see just how dark they have turned down the lights. Actually, they've turned them all the way off. There are a few LEDs that they cannot power off, but turning down these lights gives them better views outside.
I don't think I've missed any edges.
While they photograph the moon. This also prevents any reflections from inside the spacecraft bouncing up on the windows and interfering with their photography.
I just want to see if it'll build. I don't think they can build it though, but maybe they can.
Discussing, the crew members are serving on teams. The first team being Commander Reed Wiseman and Mission Specialist Jeremy Hansen at the windows photographing what they see. We heard reports earlier that they could see both the moon and the Earth in the same
That's a lot of farmland. I'm thinking we put a forester up here and just put all of our oak on this platform. Gonna look like the Enterprise in another day or so. Yeah. Because presumably we could do that on multiple levels, right? Well, we can't anymore because we built to the back. We built to the top. What I should have done see what I should have done was build it slightly lower down and then build off another one up. Right? That would have been the clutch idea. Oops. What do I get back?
During which the crew at the window will switch roles. One will begin taking pictures, and the other will
Not an awful lot.
on their PCD. That's portable computing device.
Not an awful lot.
Crew members at the windows are recording audio of what they see. They are putting on headsets and recording audio into their portable computing devices. Obviously.
Yeah, because I could have built one here, because I think that would have been big enough. That area is big enough, just. Oh well, that wouldn't. We'd have had to build it over that, which yeah, we would have. That would have been big enough there, and then we could have built another one and another one and another one.
About 40 minutes from now, we will have the teams switch. That means Pilot Victor Glover and.
It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Right, champ. As much as I don't want to, I do need to go for food. I hope you'll all enjoy NASA. Make sure you hang out with NASA. I'm loving this though. Perhaps we can come back to it tomorrow. What do you think? What's our water like? 14. What's our levels like? Okay. Yeah, we got 8 days left and plenty. So we're good by the look of it. The Terminator. Yeah, looks like this will be fine. Looks like that'll be fine. Yeah. Glorious. Glorious. One more thing. No. Saving. Saving. No copium. Sky Farms. Save. Exit to desktop. I'm gonna mute NASA. Because we're gonna go raid someone. I mean, not raiding NASA. Oh, they probably got raids disabled anyway. What we're gonna do is we're gonna raid our friend How to Bequeath. Because he's doing the underground one, which is probably the one I'm going to take on next. So he's doing really well as well, and he raided us last night, so night before last. So please, guys, go check him out, go hang out with him, go follow, make sure. And what can I say? But thank you for hanging out with me while we're playing Timberborn. It's been cracking, honestly. I will be back tomorrow, same time. So if you're not following now, please do follow. Join the Discord. Follow on all my socials. I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Fingers crossed. Hopefully work tonight goes... I don't spend too long in work tonight because that's usually what happens. But yeah, fingers crossed. And I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Look after yourselves. Take care of your friends, your family, and your loved ones. But above all, remember that no matter who you are and what you do to live, to thrive and survive, you deserve to be here. I love your faces. Mwah!